Greetings, family. Welcome to Ayad Radio. The program is Ayad Live, and we're live here on Ayad Radio and also on Studio M Radio out of Canada. So, of course, we introduce you to our weekly simulcast, which, of course, can be seen on ayadradio.com, on studiomradio.com, on iYard Radio YouTube, iYard Radio Twitch, and iYard Radio Facebook. So give thanks again for the ones them joining us today, making today a very special day in our lives as we welcome you. Today's date, the 22nd of August. Yeah, wonderful. We give thanks for the opportunity to be alive in this time. You know, see, a whole heap of things are going. I want to say to the ones them again, give thanks for the opportunity to be able to greet you today and to be able to present to you music, discussion, all positive vibration coming through. See it? So let us celebrate our blackness. Yeah, let's celebrate our greatness. We as African people. Yeah. Again, this is Ayad Live, the heritage and the culture of the Caribbean.
Well, this is the voice of Apuku, telling you that 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Oh, yeah. You know what that means? I'm not like them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Everything me touch is golden. Work for when me own, it's never stolen. Never stolen, say it never stolen. Jah in the midfield, not folding. Let me separate the family from the foe them. Give me common sense for know the common fold them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. With Marcus Garvey in the vessel, I can smile at the storm. Storm. Man shall not live by bread alone, so you can't trick me with corn. Corn. Me no fruits for your pick, me no fool for your trick. Now I'm from you, figure sick. I'm not frightened over crutches, so tell Jezebel for go on. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Time. Nothing happened before the time. Nothing happened before the time.
We can take a one pull up. Yeah, man, this is Apuku Heavy. Yeah, man, I brother Heavy. And the song is called Set Apart. See, so the ones them often know say yo, iYard Radio was set apart. See? So again, want to give thanks to all the ones them out there tuned in to the iYard Radio.
Well, this is the voice of Apuku, telling you that 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Oh, yeah. You know what that means? I'm not like them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Everything me touch is golden. Work for when me own, it's never stolen. Never stolen, say it never stolen. Jah in the midfield, not folding. Let me separate the family from the foe them. Give me common sense to know the common fold them. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart.
Again.
And them no like when we make a start.
Again, for the ones them,
guide
for the ones them out there listening to Yaad Radio, give thanks.
In the vessel, I can smile at the storm. Storm.
This is Breadlocks.
Not live by bread alone, so you can't trick me with corn. Corn. Me no fruits for your pick, me no fool for your trick. Now I'm from you, figure sick. I'm not frightened over crutches, so tell Jezebel for go on. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Time. Nothing happen before the time. Nothing happen before the time. Time. Nothing happen before the time. Nothing happen before the time. So relax your mind. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. I am the light when the weather dark. Light when the weather dark. Set apart, I'm so set apart. Set apart. And them no like when we make a start. Jah guide when we make a walk. Woo. Jah guide when we make a walk. Oh yeah.
Yes, Aya. Evie. Apoko. We give thanks, man. You know what I mean? Hey, Jamaica is a very interesting place, you know, fire. Not just do we communicate, non-verbal by just looking or just by gestures, but when we do communicate verbally through sounds, through energies, frequency. Yeah, man, I virgin name Apoko. And the song is called Set Apart. So give thanks to the vibration coming forward. We now present to you another track by the next one of I Drain. His name is Aloe Star. Aladdin Richards, teacher, at St. Catherine High School. Give thanks.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life, life.
Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. See better think positive. Let the youth step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need, you'll be happy that you did. Look how the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. Me want to have me big house and drive pretty cars, so me and my friends them can par. Anywhere me want to go, party we say for sure.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up, stand up, speak in the street. We hold these truths to be self-evident. That all men
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh,
Remember, this is Yaad Radio.
when we live my life.
Better you step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. See better think positive. Better you step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did. Look how the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. Me want to have me big house and drive pretty car, so me and my friends them can par. Anywhere me want to go, party we say for sure.
Oh, you live a dream. We live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live a life just like a dream. We live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live a life just like a dream. We live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live a life just like a dream. We live my life.
I'm dreaming, I'm money tonight. And if it's to get rich, me nah go switch right now. Me no have no time to itch, me pocket need to get stiff. So me can pay me bills them, buy food and clothes, feed me children. Good life me a dream a offer, so me a go try hard and work for. Step out and live up and left out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. Say better think positive. Better you step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life.
How the things so rough, the things so tough. Which part me live, the people call it slum. Now go take them life and no more. Say me I go work to live on the shore. Me want to have me big house and drive pretty car, so me and my friends them can par. Anywhere me want to go, party we say for sure. Step out and live up and live out bad company. You have one life to live, the chance we can give. Say better think positive. Better you step out and live up and no bother with the negative. Just fulfill your dreams, work hard for what you need. You'll be happy that you did.
Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life.
I want to know
Like a dream,
life for sure.
just like a dream.
I want to reward.
Like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life just like a dream. Oh, you live your life just like a dream. When we live my life.
Yes, that was Alastar coming in on the Yaad Radio. Aladdin Richards, big up yourself, my brother. Aladdin Richards, known as Alastar, teacher there at St. Catherine High School, and we're focusing our energies going forward in preparation for the new school term. See? However, at this time, it's 3:15, 15 minutes past 3 o'clock here in the great country of Jamaica on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful world, earth. Yes, I. So we have at this time our segment called Word, Sound, Powerful with HeartiKal Fire. Now, this segment is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. At this time, please help me welcome HeartiKal Fire. What going on, HeartiKal?
You know, saying up to the time, I thought I told him it was Love and Spice. Yo, big up Alastar.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You know,
Powerful song.
Alastar, I'm a true I love, you know. It's amazing when I
Oh,
wake up in the morning and hear the birds chirping.
I
Mother
am going.
Earth, she a bless me upright. I say it's
Yeah.
amazing. Big tune, man. For
Give
real.
thanks, Firebone, for remember all those things. I guess if I can find that track and play it, because what we have been doing is that we have been playing the music of the ones them over the years who have been making real music, but them never get that opportunity as what we see people with right now. You know what I mean?
For
And
real.
Alastar is one of those individuals. Years we go around and do a whole heap of events. Voice good, presentation good, but I guess, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And then the Bridging was a teacher. The Bridging is a teacher.
True.
I'm going to find, say, when that happen, the focus is on that, because that's the bread and butter, you know? Want to bring up also my
True.
bridging Raspad I Nation, who is a principal, yeah, but is also an artist, Rastafari. Yeah, man. So we say new school term coming forward, and we're gonna hold a reason with the ones coming even in September here. He's going to be our first guest on the groundation on the second Tuesday in September. But
See?
with upon the vibe, we say word pound sound powerful and want shook room with.
Words sound powerful.
Yes, I want shook
Uh,
room with our words. So
True.
reason up.
Yeah, man. I saw this thing today. You know, there's little things they see on social media where there's like, I don't know who needs to hear this, you know, but we need to care, but stop carrying.
Mm,
And I say, like, this is an interesting reason. I must see where the person is going.
yes.
What they mean is, you can care about some things, but it's not your responsibility to carry the weight of it because of how it drags you down.
Damn.
And I
Wow.
realize this is something that I do a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It,
because a lot of times when you care and carry, you begin to put yourself in this situation where you always play the role of being selfless
mm-hmm.
and you give the reserve that you're going to need to save yourself.
Yes. I feel you. I feel you with that one.
You understand what I mean?
Yep.
So I think it was just a beautiful reasoning where sometimes just the way how we can put concepts together
Mm-hmm.
can help somebody help themselves. Where
Yes.
you begin to assess and realize what is it that I care most about and how much of it I'm carrying that is not my weight to carry. You know, it's a good question to ask yourself because we need to lift up some of that weight that we don't need to have a burden with down. You understand what I mean?
Family.
Yeah, man.
Truth. Truth,
So we
yeah,
just
talk.
keep it simple
Yes.
and light, where as always, the message is centered around that awareness, that metacognition, because that is where it all starts. If
Yes.
heaven is not right there,
Mm-hmm.
then everything else is just hell.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Real
So I
talk.
encourage everyone, take stock. You can care. It is okay to care. It is human to care. But in most cases, it's not your responsibility to carry that weight, that burden.
Yes. Give
Yeah,
thanks.
man.
Give thanks, family.
Give thanks. Enough love, everyone, you know?
Yes, I. We say
Make
love
sure
and
you find the
spice.
Allo Star there, you know?
Yeah, man, I find it, man. I want artist, man. I wear some, man. It's
Yeah, man, make
amazing,
sure you
family.
find that one
And
there.
even if we have it in
And
the
bless up
pan,
Love and Spice once more.
yes, I, the whole
But
family.
you know, we want to feature for Love and Spice too, because Love and Spice need to be up on the air one of these Saturdays.
Definitely.
Also, Nature's Way, we need to make that be a reality.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's a
Yes.
same
New
Virgin
Year.
who is
So
is
the
a
new year,
scientist.
man. A new year in a
Is a
fire.
scientist and is a teacher, same way. You know, he might not be an artist.
Yeah.
And the one that drops some wonderful products.
We say
You know, I've given
creative.
these products to a lot of black women here. And they were very skeptical at first. You know, most black women in America, when a black man would be nice to them, it's
Yes.
always about girls, you better. You know what I'm saying? But really and truly, that was not even the MO. But little did they know. You know what I'm saying? So the ones them come
Yeah, the
forward and I
Rasta
say,
one
you
them
know, say,
smooth, you know.
I've been having some issues, you know, and I stopped using the one that I was using and I started to use yours and I feel the difference already.
Exactly.
Now I'm beginning to put it in my hair and I was skeptic about putting it on the baby's skin and you know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Wh-
It's like we become instant researchers when
Yeah.
it comes to people producing things, our own people
Yeah.
producing
People that
things.
we
But we
know.
choose to remain oblivious
Yes.
when it's anybody else.
Yes.
We
Yes.
just blindly conform. So we want to bring everything up on the air likewise, Love and Spice. I'm doing a 2-day juicing with Love and Spice, you know, for my own health.
Yes.
So 2 days straight out of the week, preferably upon the weekend, I try to do nothing but just liquids. Porridge, juice, tea, water, smoothie.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And you're
Yes.
not going to drop down.
No,
And
you're
it's
not
not
go.
anything drastic.
When you don't drink that the
Your
porridge
body
there.
need for,
Wh-
your body need a cleansing, their organs, they need the break. Trust me.
yes.
It's worth trying even if you start off half the day. Not even have to be with Love and Spice. We're talking about a lifestyle paradigm shift. But the
Yes.
reason why I mentioned it for Love and Spice, there was a gentleman at a soccer game or one of them sports game there where we get the opportunity to do some juices and some wraps. And the man come forward and say, with him whole entire family, this is the lady I was telling you about with the juice. Man say been having some digestive issues for the longest while, but when him run that green juice there, that green juice they just give him a proper gut out. You know what I mean? So sometimes we have to ease up a little bit off of the food and just do some juicing and get ourselves together. You know what I mean? Because sometimes
Exactly.
we have carry some things we don't need to carry,
Exactly.
physiologically speaking. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
yes,
I and I come
yes,
from a
yeah,
culture
man.
where we know at this time, especially this time, this is when you get your washout for go back to school.
Yes, that's cool. All them little
So
things they need for
I don't know
forward
what's going
again.
on. I hope that parents are still doing that, but I'm telling you, this weekend here is the
Mm-hmm.
best week. I and I mother would have made one big up
But
my
yeah,
mother
man.
fire. See it? That make sure say everything done. And then when go some woman cook a nice meal, fireball and thing. You say tomorrow
Yeah,
morning,
man.
Sunday when I get up, I get this tea. Yeah. It first
I tell you,
tasted
man.
very good. And I drank it and it was very nice. But then me I tell you it's about 11 o'clock. Me have to lift up.
Busy. Yeah, man. And some of those things, we need to get back into
yes.
adult life
Yes.
because we see this PCOS thing. We don't deflect too far. We see this PCOS thing. I come at the woman them very rapid.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And sometimes we have to overstand and say, hey, we eat things out of socialization and for the taste.
Mhm.
So really and truly, we can find that taste in a healthier form.
Yes.
But we have to make that shift in the mind, in the levity or the diet, whatever you want to call it. Because
Mhm.
some things when we hear, like everybody have fibroids, it's like all of the man them impotent all of a sudden. And too much things are
Too
going,
much
bro.
things are going, kush. You hear me I tell you?
You understand what I
And
mean?
then
Too much things
the
are
ones
going
them are sip.
internally, man.
Oh, the ones them are sip me I tell you fire. You see this boom and rum. Fire, I know rum, rum is rum in a fire bun. So just rum and done.
For
But
real.
I'm saying boom and rum. Oh my.
Special.
That's special. Seeing?
For
So the ones
real,
them have to
man.
just recognize and then at the same time even circulation. Some simple things, man. I know see. Since COVID, none of I brother them really take on no exercise thing serious in the space of fire. And no
A reality,
focus on
man.
that. You see what I say? I want mine say
Yeah,
eat
man.
this, eat that, whatever. But we seem to forget that a part of that digestion and a part of that your body using up that food is you working
Mm-hmm.
also. Is you
True.
moving? Is you know, generating energy within the eye self? So a lot of us are here and we talk a lot. Seeing, and I is the
True.
one who get paid for talk, and I find I do more things now with the ones them again.
A reality, man.
Uh,
You see, even the man, them, bro,
mm-hmm.
drink some water, family.
Hey,
If I have 3 to 4 buckle a day
Fire.
and just do 5 push-up. Start at
Fire.
5.
Come like I now stop
Yeah,
call
yeah,
I
yeah,
mother
you
name
understand where I
fire.
come from? And the next thing,
Mm-hmm.
if I even 5 minutes out of your day, religiously, just block out 5 minutes, think about nothing, you do nothing, you just zone out for
Yes.
5 minutes
Yes.
every single day.
Yes.
5
Yes.
push-up, 5 minutes zone out, at least 5 buckle of water, and
Yes.
you can even push it a little bit
Yes,
further
I.
and walk for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just do the very minimum
And see what
consistently
happens.
and see the difference it's gonna make for you.
Hey, the I show I that in example, I mean, the first when you went away and thing, and I sight up the eye start the push-ups and thing. I surprised when the eye come, it's a wall I see, I know, see, you, and that is just consistent push-up. No, if I and I was
For
as
real.
consistent as you would have probably come back, come see a nice little fence, but I just say,
For real. And I like people ask me to train them enough. I said, no man, train your mind. I'm not
ah,
a fitness enthusiast and me just be consistent with my own self, with my own health.
yes,
Yeah,
I.
man. Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
my
But
brother.
yeah,
Again, the
we are
quote
just
of the week.
care and not carry. We
Yes.
do enough time and we not tarry.
Yeah.
Oh,
We care, we not carry, we give enough time
Alastar.
and we not tarry. Yes, I give thanks,
Yeah,
my
man.
brother.
Alastar. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Love and honor. That is
Cool.
Theo
Yeah, man.
article fire out of the Atlanta space called Love and Spice, and it's the word sound powerful segment. Yeah, man. You know, if we hold on to it, someone you can care, but you know, if we make it a fake, so. Note to self, Peter. Yes. Note to self, Mr. Harvey. Note to self, Negus Breadlocks. Is that what? Three? Is that 3 in 1? Yeah, man. I and I can care, man. But I and I now for take on the excess thing of me caring for you. Like, yeah, I really have a lot going on. And I do understand that it is important to you too, but my health is as important as what is going on with you. And if I'm not okay, I cannot help you. It's a very simple dilemma. We give thanks. Words sound powerful. Article fire coming through on the iYard radio. The program is iYard Live. And the time is now 3:30 p.m. here in Jamaica. Now at 3, we normally start our program and we normally have our simulcast. However, today we were asked by the presenter before us on Studio M Radio to, you know, allow him some grace 30 minutes because he's doing an outside broadcast. And we really want to big up Ras Andy and the program called Bud Dub. Yeah, man, Bud Dub is on Studio M Radio every Saturday from 11 to 3 p.m. Seeing? So I ask the ones them to tune into Bud Dub. Bud Dub is the program before iYard Radio. So if you're listening to Studio M Radio, you will be able to hear Ras Andy come on first and, seal up certain things. And then I and I come on as Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. So, greetings, family. Welcome to iYard Live. Again, I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, coming to you live from Kingston, Jamaica. Yeah, man. Our program is on a Saturday from 3 to 7. Again, today, we started our program 30 minutes in because our Imple, our brethren, Ras Andy, had Bud Dubs. Bud Dubs family, big up yourself, see it? Now we're live here on iYard, see it? And the program's focus this strong, the fourth Saturday, is to hear from those who are listening, those who are tuned in to iYard Radio. So, of course, you're encouraged to call the numbers 876 566 55, 56. But hold on, wait. Listen, most importantly, we only accept WhatsApp calls. To be able to facilitate communication internationally, we use the WhatsApp. And therefore, when you note our number 876-566-5556, you can then save it, Yaad Radio, to your WhatsApp. And of course, you can always call into the studio whenever we have our programs. Remember, here on Yaad Radio, on a Tuesday, starting September, we have Streetside University with Dr. Kadamawe Knife. Yeah, this would be starting at 6 p.m. on a Tuesday evening, people. On Wednesdays, we have Mama Say with the Gaman, Gloria Mama G. Sims. Yeah, the Gaman of the indigenous people. Yes, She comes on Yaad Radio on a Wednesday night. Wednesday evening, 4 p.m., driving home, listening to words of wisdom. On a Thursday, we do have Bongo Jerry Small. Yeah, man, the ones know historian, journalist Bongo Jerry Small every Thursday on Yaad Radio. So, of course, if you save the number 876-566-5556, any of those programs, when you call in during those programs, you will get to participate in the discussion. You can do your shout outs. Yeah. And again, of course, on Saturday, we're here live with you. So, welcome again to Yaad Live. Our simulcast is on Studio M Radio out of Canada, and also on Yaad Radio straight out of Jamaica.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Chalice give a little vibe. I'm a root, unload up the chillum pen with some OT skunk and kidding friend. No boy can't tell you about this thing fence. And if you violate the king, you know the thing intense. When we smoke and influence, me empress walk in, she a bring incense. I grade in the cockpit village them, feel the elders and all the children. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Oh yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Chalice give a little vibe. Early in the morning as me open up my eyes, I ask myself why I'm having baby by my side. But she's only a block away. Me said that weed ya, met me a rock away. Gives her inspirations, poor motivations, real aspirations. Creativity at its utmost highest. All the trees are mine, smoking on the highest grade. Yeah. Feel it in my mind, smoking all the time. Yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Oh yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Chalice give a little vibe. I'm a root, unload up the chillum pen with some OG skunk and kidding friend. No boy can't tell you about this thing fence. And if you violate the king, you know the thing intense. When we smoke sense, I mean, yeah, we bring in friends. Me empress walk in, she ya bring in sense. I grade in the cockpit village, them feel the elders and all the children. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Chalice give a little vibe. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a feeling from this herb I'm steaming. Chalice give a little vibe, yeah. Chalice give a little vibe.
Yes, I. This is Ayad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. Our program is broadcast every Saturday, 3 to 7 p.m. Yeah, it is what we call a simulcast, people. So I want to give thanks to the ones them out there tuned in Canada, in Jamaica, on the continent of Africa, in the United States, all across the Caribbean. Yeah, love and honor coming from I and I Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Fun fact, fun fact. What in recent time was illegal that has been made possible now through research to be shipped, transported from Jamaica to Canada? What resource? Yep, you're correct. Ganja. I want to big up scarce commodity. Yeah, man, Dr. Harton, big up yourself. You spoke of these things years and years and years ago, man. Dr. Kadamawa Knife, big up yourself also. We're talking about ganja. We're talking about the green gold. We're talking about what we years ago referred to as scarce commodity. And now we see both ways. Jamaica sending herb to Canada, and of course, Canada sending herb to Jamaica. We give thanks for thus that evolution. Want to heal the ancient Rastafari eyes. I and I, ancients, now ancestors who have been through the atrocity. Yeah. Do you want to hear a real life love story? Yeah. During the time of Coral Gardens, yeah, people, Coral Gardens. You remember Coral Gardens, 1929? Don't quote me on that. Bongo Jerry Small, big up yourself. See it? Well, during what was called Bad Friday, or, you know what I mean, Coral Gardens, or whatever they want to call it now, but that atrocity, that whole, yeah, long time them a do them thing for you. And I just know them a bulldoze people and a lock up people and just based on where you live or what you look like or whatever. But let's not digress. Love story. During that whole thing, police searching for Far Eye. Yeah. Yo, if you have even beard fire, you get blow or lock up. However, there was this Rastafari couple. Man, one night the police tried to accost the Rasta man. The Rasta man just in chasing the Rasta man finally make it home and thing and boom, 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 yo, open up, them a chase more. Yo, the Empress quickly opened the door and boom, let him in and blah, blah. The Empress using her quick wit, the love for her king man, decided to hide him in the mattress. She lay down and go on like she asleep. Police come boom, 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 gone through. Gone. She and her king man safe. You know what he said to her?
I am ready for love. Why are you hiding from me? I'd quickly give my freedom just to be in your captivity. I am ready for love. Why are you hiding from me? I'd quickly give my freedom just to be in your captivity. I am ready for love.
A poco.
All of the joy and the pain, in all the time that it takes just to be in your good grace. Lately I've been thinking maybe you're not ready for me. Maybe you think I need to learn maturity. They say watch what you ask for, 'cause you might receive. But if you ask me tomorrow, I say the same thing. I am ready for love.
Ace. A poco.
I am ready for love. Why are you hiding from me?
Yeah, man. The one called Everaldo.
I'd quickly give my free.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
To be in your
Love is in the air, people.
captivity.
Let it go, let it go, let it go, make it spread.
I am ready for love. All of the joy and the pain, in all the time that it takes just to be in your good grace. Lately I've been thinking maybe you're not ready for me. Maybe you think I need to learn maturity. They say watch what you ask for, 'cause you might receive. But if you ask me tomorrow, I say the same thing. I am ready for love. Would you please lend me your ear? I promise I won't complain. I just need you to acknowledge I am here.
Hey, pull up, you know. Yeah. This is Yaad Live. Everaldo. Yeah, man. Actor, poet, creative. We who know his development from the nomads know he made the word Apuku very, very famous. So yeah. Boo, puka, boo, puka, boo. Yeah. Remember where I come from, the one? Word sounds coming through on the Yaad radio. We're broadcasting simulcast on Studio M Radio, on Yaad Radio Facebook, on Yaad Radio YouTube.
I am ready for love.
Empress.
I'd quickly give my freedom just to be in your captivity. I am ready for love. All of the joy and the pain, and all the time that it takes just to be in your good grace. Lately I've been thinking maybe you're not ready for me. Maybe you think I need to learn maturity. They say watch what you ask for, 'cause you might receive. But if you ask me tomorrow, I say the same thing. I am ready for love. Would you please lend me your ear? I promise I won't complain. I just need you to acknowledge I am here. If you give me half the chance, I'll prove this to you. I will be patient, kind, faithful, and true. From a man who loves music, a man who loves art, respect the spirit and things with his heart. I am ready for love. Would you please take me in your hands? I will learn what you teach and do the best that I can. I am ready for love. We're waiting on for enough. My voice, my eyes, my soul, my mind. Tell me what is enough to prove I am ready for love.
Everaldo. Apoko. Yeah. Coming through on the iYard radio. I know the Empress is ready for love. Why?
She's not just a girl, she's mine. That she did it in a perilous time. Never turn her.
It's Carbon the Hard One coming out on the iYard live. Simulcasting on iYard radio. Out of Jamaica. Kingston it is. And also on Studio M radio. Out of Canada. Carbon coming through. She's mine.
She's not just a girl, she's mine. That she did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back when push heights. And not ready for a very long time. She's not just a girl, she's mine. Did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back when push heights. Treading for a very long time. From the days of Eden Garden, when the two of we a play inside the garden. In the classroom, you take away my pen and run down the laugh up with your friend them. Now you go done big one. Up when you wonder when you're this so long. She search all over for the common. Can't get enough of the African. Not just a girl, she's mine. Cause she did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back one cushion. Cause we chatting from a very long time. She's not just a girl, she's mine. She did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back one cushion. Chatting for a very long time. She know the root, she know the truth, she not polluted. No, she never create this polluted. Side say yeah, you be bring me a spring. This ain't the church, but me have to join me out. Nostalgia in time you walking. Stars in the skies and you're laughing. And the smile on your face looks so sparkling. Tell you my darling, not just a girl, she's mine. Cause she did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back on cushions. And not ready for a very long time. She's not just a girl, she's mine. Did it in a perilous time. Never turn her back on cushions. Turning for a very long time.
Carbon the hard one coming through on the Yaad live. This is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks coming through on the Yaad live. Just, playing some music, getting you really familiar with some of the quality music that is out there. That was Carbon. Yeah, man, Carbon the hard one. We want to big up him youth, we want to big up Carbon youth. Shango. Shango, I a long time I in a sight up the eye fire. Seeing try up on the road and but yeah, I hold a reasoning kush car. We have to keep the fire blazing. We want to big up him Royal Empress Ayolda. Seeing Ayolde. Yeah. We want to big up Royal Empress Ayolde. Seeing, yeah man, Ashe. Seeing, you see them ones that still I really admire all the ones them move fire. It tries within the Rastafari. Seeing, you have some royal families coming forward. Yeah. Give thanks for the example. Give thanks for that love. I will say again, Carbon the hard one, the I Empress, and the I Youth. Give thanks. So we're going a little Afromantic kind of vibration. Stay with me, people. Probably doing some work. Probably just kicking back. Probably just having a drink. But, however, as I once tell I say, when you use however, it negates what you said before. Yeah, I know so the eye them a do what them a do, man. And for real, I just a say, all a vibe with I here. Simulcasting on Studio M Radio in the space called Canada and out of Jamaica through the Yaad radio platform. Give thanks.
Now he comes eat maker from Jamaica. He's stalling in the feet like candy on the crush. He's in no rush. Get out the rush and don't you get crushed.
I never know how much I love you. I never know how much I care. But when you put your arms around me, I got this feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever.
Now he comes eat maker from Jamaica. He saw and then defeat like candy on the crush. He's in no rush. Get out the rush and don't you get crushed.
I never know how much I love you. I never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I got this feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night.
Peace. Our special guest today is, of course, in the Her Story segment, part 2, Kadeen Hilton. We want to big up Kadeen Hilton husband and Kadeen Hilton mother. I think it's her husband and her mother have birthday on the same day. Last strong that, you know. That was like, we had her on the program last week, Saturday, Kadeen Hilton, Mrs. Kadeen Hilton, in the Her Story segment. And on the Sunday, her husband and her mom share the same day birthday. We want to big up the love there also. You know when we get Afromantic, we start the thing there, right? Yeah. Big up Mr. Hilton anyway, him there right now in the world. See? We want to big up also Mr. Williams. Yeah, man. Junit Mackenzie, big up your husband. Hard working, ample. Yeah, we give thanks.
Now he comes eat maker from Jamaica. He saw and then defeat like candy on the crush. He's in no rush. Get out the rush and don't you get crushed.
I never know how much I love you. I never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I got this feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Now listen to me, baby. Hear what I've got to say. No one can love you the way I do, cause my loving is a different way. Fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Fever, fever baby.
Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, "Daddy, oh, don't you dare."
I never know how much I love you. I never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I got this feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Fever,
Everybody's
fever,
got
baby.
the fever. That is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started long ago.
Well, yeah, fever, fever, baby. Whoa, whoa, yeah, fever, baby.
What a lovely way to burn. 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 What a lovely way to burn.
Fever, what a lovely way to burn. Hey, the ones them Iron Man. We like it. We like it fire. May I tell the eye. We like when we get kind of Afromantic, you know? We like when we look on the screen, and when we look on the screen, we see His Majesty and Empress Menen, which is the perfect example for I and I. So when you look on that now, you say, boy, in iration, a king and a queen is what is necessary. Yeah, we mean our ones were born and remain as a king. The one them were born and remain as a woman.
I love you so much, baby, I never leave you lonely. Know that because you're such a lovely lady, and I just can't do without it. Because you treat me so good just to make you happy, I would give you all I got, cause God could make you comfortable. I should, cause you're my sexy shawty. Take you to the greatest body, let you rock your sexy body. Don't get it naughty, cause I've been missing your touch, girl. I love you so much. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Girl, I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Ooh, 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 yeah.
Exclusively on Yaad Radio and Studio M Radio. This is Dub School Nova Productions. Sizzla Kalanje. Judgment Yard. Sizzla Kalanje Foundation. Dada.
I love you so much, baby, I never leave you lonely. Know that because you're such a lovely lady, and I just can't do without it. Because you treat me so good just to make you happy, I would give you all I got, cause God could make you comfortable. I should, cause you're my sexy shawty. Take you to the greatest body, let you rock your sexy body. Don't get it naughty, cause I've been missing your touch, girl. I love you so much. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Girl, I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Ooh, 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 yeah. The words you speak for me now. A good profile on your out. People that been asking without a doubt. Hey, what is this smiling about? She is like the same. I'm getting the love she got when how it is she got to.
Get used to it. I saw play Sizzla over here. We're talking about the great music of Sizzla Kalanje. Give thanks to the message music, Dada.
I love you so much, baby, I never leave you lonely. Know that because you're such a lovely lady, and I just can't do without it. Because you treat me so good just to make you happy, I would give you all I could make you blush, cause you're my sexy shawty. Take you to the greatest body, let you rock your sexy body. Don't get it naughty, cause I've been missing your touch, girl. I love you so much. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Girl, I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Ooh, 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 yeah. The words you speak for me now. A good profile on your out. People that been asking Can we out to doubt? Hey, yeah. Ooh, the smiling, I'm it's like the same that come getting all the good favors done. The love she got will never fail. That's how it is. She got to say nothing for her stressing up. Got to get her blessing up. Got to get her best in life. I'm so embedded in her life. If you're smiling, I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling, girl, girl. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Ooh, 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 yeah. Baby girl, we venture on a new ground today. Let me say my joy, wipe your frown away. Hey. Every day a brand new vibe. Every day it's blue skies. So much love to tell your friends. So much riches, go and help your friends. Love is what we talk about. Life we are supposed to about. Can't get you out. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. I'm gonna keep you smiling. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention, girl. You're mine. Keep you smiling.
Yeah, man. Sizzla Kalanji, Yaad Radio. Studio Emmy Lodge. Canada. Oh, Canada. Yeah, it's a royalty, man. Royal empresses them out there. We give thanks. The time is now 7 minutes past 4. And of course, you know, at this time, 4 o'clock, we have our special feature, Her Story. Now, it's very important for me to elaborate on this feature. This morning, personally, got a message from a female artist. Yeah, damn it. I want to, you know, light the fire. So my dear sister Birdseye called me and said, yo, dreadlocks. Well, no, it wasn't a call. Sorry, that's a lie. It was a text message. So she texted me and said, yo, what's going on? So I sent her a few posters of events that's coming on for this week. Her replied were, where are the women in the creative industry? How are them there? We are having events, we are having programs, we are doing things, and one element, Mr. The man them left out of the thing is woman. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, family? So you have about 50 stage show, beer man. The host is a female. And I'm saying, nah, we don't like that. We want the thing bubble up with a few female in between. Yes, I use those words deliberately. Big up Abebe P and my brother. In between segments, we want the females. Yeah. We want them during these events. I want them after the event. Stop, keep them off of the show. Put them on the poster. And therefore, for years, we have been thinking like this at Yaad. And therefore, whenever we have Yaad live, we have the segment called Her Story. Because we have heard his story, we have heard his story. But what about her story? What about our dynamic women in our societies that has been doing great work? How do we highlight these individuals? How do we now get them involved in what we are doing? And therefore, Eat Strong, we present to you this segment where we look at the development, growth, contribution, the ups and downs, the roller coaster ride of this earthly trod of a woman. Yeah, a feminine energy that still operates the way how she was born. Our woman. So today it's our honor to continue discussion with of course, Kadeen Hilton, Miss Kadeen Hilton. And early on here, may I big up her husband in the family because I tell you, say, so ironic. Her husband and I think her mom share the same Earth Day. So can you imagine the festivities of one at the house there? So, without further ado, we'd like to welcome our guest today, Mrs. Hilton. Greetings, 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 beloved sister. Ah, your sound, the sound. We can.
Yes. I was just about to say too that your sound is extremely on a
Yes,
level.
it is low.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, really? You know why? I have been here. Okay, all right. How does it sound now? Sound a little bit better? Yeah,
A
how it
little
sound?
better.
All
A,
right.
a little better.
Ah, I wonder if it's the same on the broadcast or it's coming through clearly on the broadcast. Hmm.
Ah,
So I would ask those who are listening to just put in the chat whether you can hear us very clearly because I think all my settings here is maxed out. Is it me say? So yeah, man, it's like that right now. Welcome to the program, and we really want to focus in on just your vibration again as we celebrate, as we say to the woman, congratulations for the great victories of what you have been doing so far. You know what I mean?
I,
Today, we're not just celebrating you, but to start the program, can we ambush our best friend? Can we ambush our best friend?
who is that? Sure.
Mm. I'm going to make a call because our friend today has her birthday. See it?
Yes. Yes. She's all over my status.
See it? I want to tell you, people, I just so share the love here. I just so share the love. So we're going to call her, we're going to ambush her with us. You know what I mean?
Certainly. Ooh, love this.
Mm. It's ringing. Yes. Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm okay.
You're okay? Wow. We're you here
Happy
live from
birthday.
we're
Thank
call,
you.
we're calling you live from iYard Radio. We have our interview feature right now with your sister, Miss Kadeen Hilton, and of course, we are sending. we, we know say not go on without you, you know. So we'll
That's
make sure
right.
interview I go on, we'll call you and make sure to tell you happy birthday. How are you, Miss
Thank
Noel?
you. I am good. Thank you.
We are talking to another great teacher, Miss Alafia Noel. See it? So another creative, another queen mother, another one who has been changing lives, you know what I mean? And today is our Earth Day, so we want to just
Big up.
celebrate. And yeah, man, I hope you can hear Kadeen. Kadeen, you want to talk to her?
I'm hearing her. I'm hearing her. You're hearing me clearly? Big up
Clear.
yourself, my friend. Keep doing what you're doing. Because you don't know it all about the youths and,
Yes.
changing, just impacting as many lives as possible in a positive way. And today
Yes.
you're the queen. Big
Yes,
up
Thank you.
sir.
yourself.
Sir.
Yes.
And
Bless up. Bless up.
I'm
All
want to tell you,
blessings. Blessings.
big up your daughters and the great things
Yes.
that they're doing because this is a reflection just of you through all the tribulations. You still make sure say you them Irie. We want to big up your
Yeah.
king man. We
Great.
want to big up your whole family. We want to acknowledge the greatness of your father and what he has also
Ah,
done over the
great
years.
man.
Yo, I love you so much, my sister Zayn.
Thank you. I thank you. I thank you both. Thank
Yes,
you.
I
You're
is.
welcome.
We will
Thank
reason
you.
up. We will reason up. Love and honor. Yes.
Blessings.
Definitely.
All
All
right.
She
right.
all over my
Yeah,
status and she sees it and she knows.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I had to ambush her today. Today is her day. We're celebrating our gift. Lafayette Noel, love and honor coming from the iYard Radio family,
Big
coming
up.
from, Kadeen Hilton, coming from just the whole, wow, love and honor. See it?
So wow.
And she's one of those persons who I'm going to be featuring next, So I'm making it known because
I was
her
about to
family.
say it. I was
Yeah.
about to say it. I was about to say it.
Yes, I. So it's just greatness around us, and we celebrate the greatness. We celebrate all the youths that have received their CXC subjects and their passes. Those who are at Inzud, those who are in your drama, seeing and performing arts, theater performing arts. You know what I mean? I really want to acknowledge them and the efforts, and just just the works overall. Give thanks. Yes, I.
Thank
So
you.
today we continue our conversation, and I know we left off when we start talk about just your whole involvement as a creator, becoming this teacher, you becoming this person, you becoming now a one who is also involved in Nexus. And I can remember you remember you mentioning just that your concert series is just around the corner. So with
Actually,
pleasure.
we have a show at Edna Manley tomorrow, and you can come out,
Mhm.
and be wowed. Trust me, it will be great. Great things happening.
Able to see it and also participate. It is an honor to have you again, and we want to talk again, just in Sankofa, just in reflecting. Uh, why the creative arts? Why you know? Again, we're just reminding individuals she was at school and she'll go on with herself, never go on so well academically, but then the creative arts. But then why now take it this further? 'Cause after a while now you start achieve greatness in studies.
Yeah, you do. After a while, I did actually. So,
Hmm.
and let me start off by saying, when you say why the creative arts, I've always told people this, and I just want to just reiterate on that. I honestly never did choose it. I think it was a calling, and I think it chose me
Hmm.
because, of course, as I say, never went to classes, never did much, never did well, any at all in school. But looking in and looking at the performing arts, and it saved me.
Hmm.
Performing arts saved me because when I
Hmm.
left, the only school that I actually could have gone to is Exed Community College. Reason for
Okay.
that, it was because it was a special program. You
Yeah.
never even have to have your subjects yet at that time, because they had something that they call a continuing ed. So
I
when I
wonder if
left,
I wonder not to
yes,
cut it. I wonder if you know Abebe Pain, the poet Abebe Pain.
I heard the
'Cause
name.
you see when you might listen to the program right now, you see when you mention X said him just a put up be a emoji and be a things on the side. I say so.
Yes.
We want to acknowledge the one
Big
and
up
just
yourself.
acknowledge the
Big up
great.
yourself, baby. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man, and the greatness of that institution. You know what I mean? We know the
Yes.
Nunes brothers also went there, which is Jehovah Evil, who later on helped to produce and develop people like Chronix
Yes.
and Protege and all these ones. So we want to acknowledge just the greatness of the university that
Auntie
is there. Yes, sir.
Patsy. Oh gosh.
No,
I
no, I
had
tell
the
you, you know the
opportunity.
family one.
I was taught by Auntie Patsy. She was my dancer. Oh my gosh. Trust me.
See it then now.
Place it on my
See it
heart
then.
for Auntie P all the time.
Mm-hmm. Seeing?
Yes.
So that is the family that we're talking about. That is the institution that we're talking about and the greatness of it. So we
Yes.
ask persons who are there, even considering in this time, because we're putting into perspective, we're hear her story, but we're saying to parents, we're saying to students who are listening to the program, the creative industry, the orange economy, billions that they make. But
Straight
let
up.
us get back. Let us get back to Kadeen. So yeah, you go excel and I give yourself trouble and then put it on a special program in a special corner for the special people.
So I was there, and then, you know, performing arts, of course, became that thing for me. The music, going to dance class, as I say, with Auntie Patsy, learning couple things here and there, while also, trying to get my subjects. But then again, I was there, and I just wanted to prove to myself what I could do. So I found myself after the first semester on the honor roll.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
So I'm
On
like,
a roll, on a
yeah,
roll, or you're on a roll? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're
as in
on a HONOUR top grades and I
top
love it.
grades, top performing, top
Yeah.
in everything. Feel good when my
Yes.
uncle walk through the school and see my name and say, "What? But
Big up yourself.
you're making we name proud, man." And I'm like, "Oh." So that was my first encounter with doing well.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Was at Exed. But then in life you have to have something called stick to itivity. Me never have
Mm-hmm.
that. So after the
Wow.
first year, I said, "Ah, cool, me can do this." Yeah. Me leave. I left Exed. Ask me what my reason is for leaving. I really don't know. But I left.
Life.
I had no
Life.
reason to.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't bother to go to classes anymore. So I left. Somebody said to me, "All right, I could try something else." So I went to VTDI and I started doing entertainment and event management. I mean I clock up the grades them too. I mean I said,
That is it.
but we can do this, man.
That is
Clocking
it.
up the grades, and as soon as I started feeling comfortable in that now, I couldn't continue. Honestly, couldn't continue because that's the year that I got pregnant with my daughter,
Mm-hmm. Bright, bright
19
youth.
years old. And I still said to myself, and they're saying to me, you can still continue. I'm like, yeah. But when
No,
you
no.
still don't have that drive, that stick to activity, you're not gonna want to continue.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
leave again. I
Mm-hmm.
left. I had my daughter, and this by this time I'm forgetting everything about school, forgetting everything about subjects whatsoever. It wasn't like that for me. At that point in time, it was just hustle, make sure that my daughter all right.
Mm-hmm. This
So
is 19 years old people, 19.
19.
And again, we want to note in a car documentary, we want to make, we want to put this out on teacher profile and all these things. What is the name of your beautiful, intelligent daughter?
Her name is Cheyenne Purcell.
Yes.
And
Bright, bright,
funny enough, aka Rasta Girl. She
bright,
is
bright,
my liquor Rasta Girl.
bright, bright Pickney. It's a mess I talk about because I remember now, from early, you put in the energies and you read and you do these things while
Yes,
you were pregnant. You weren't being careless with yourself, you weren't mistreating your body, you were developing your brain. And your youth came forward and we give thanks to that. And you overcome, but you say, what? You have to find it now for the youth. So what was that
yes.
struggle like for you?
Who? First job I got find. She was 6 weeks old. And
Mm-hmm.
my first job was working in the Chinaman shop downtown.
Mr. Chin.
I got no ends of disrespect. And not just it's not just from like colleagues and the boss himself. It's a different thing. I'm talking about the people who actually would come into the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Browning begging this no. I say, yeah man, 1 minute. Hey, eat that girl, you know hear me?
We not deal with that.
And I'm like, this is not for me. No, sir, this is not for me. I tried 6 subjects and I got four. I got four, and that was, just going back a little bit. As I say, I wasn't recommended for any of them. And I just wrote up the paper myself. And let's not use that forged word, but a few
Mm-hmm.
signatures were written down on the paper.
We do what we have to do, them I do it too.
What do I have to do in
And I
order
tell
to do
people,
my to get recommended and for the coordinator to sign off and say, yeah man, you get this. So
why
when
not
I,
put the
I did it now, I found that I passed 4 out of the 6 subjects. Of course, none of the subjects have figures. The math, nor the
Mm-hmm.
account. Yeah, your girl didn't get that. But I got my English, and all of
Nice.
my subjects were passed with twos. And these were subjects that were only focused on like the final part of the semester when me I said,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna try something. No, 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 this can't be. So I got those. So I'm saying to myself now, I have subject. Let's fast forward a bit. So I'm saying I have my subjects, and this is me working in the Chinaman shop. Is that right?
Don't need to.
Tried and I tried and decided that I couldn't stay here because of the disrespect. I went and I worked in some more Chinaman shops. Job after job after job, couldn't stay, decided to leave. The last thing job that I had before I went back to school was at e-service. And that was like the call center. And I was really, really doing well. Going on real good at e-service, getting the little money, making sure my undertime is going. Yeah, man, my daughter getting everything that she need to get by this time.
Mm-hmm.
And then out of a sudden, all of a sudden, out of the blue, rather, I find they just call me up. Oh, Kadeen, come to me. Um, we'll see that you have been releasing some calls.
Mm.
Customer service is not right from you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So we're gonna have to let you go.
Wow. Wow.
None of this was real. This wasn't true. Cause I don't release calls. I don't I was so excited, you know, because this is, as Tess and Chin would say, this was my bread and butter. Why would I risk releasing calls, you know? But anyway, they said what they said, and the Almighty intervened, and Miss Noel, that same woman that we just called now my
Yes.
friend, she said,
Yes.
"You are not giving up. You will not give up." And I said, "And what
Yes.
will I do?" She said, "I don't know what you're going to do. We're going to work it out together. Yeah, but you're not giving up. You're not doing it. You're mad?" So I
Mm-hmm.
said, "All right, then, cool." The first
Was
thing I
this
think
when we
about,
was this when we met you any at all? Is there
no,
anything?
you didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on. Can you
actually,
start
I
couple
met
things
you
with
guys.
that
I met you after. Because when she
time?
started saying to me, "You're not giving up," Miss Shank was going on leave, maternity
Yes.
leave. You remember Miss Shank?
Yes,
And she
I.
said to me, say, "Come, mega try to make you get the little job here." I'ma say, "Teaching? You mad? Me? Me? Teacher? You look head man. No, no." So I went there anyway. She said, "You're lucky and money. Come." And I said, "Okay, fine." But I'm first year from Exed, and that was enough to just give me that little foot in. So I started teaching from that time. And I met the students at Inwood High.
Hmm.
And there was one student in particular where I remember this incident, and this is what, captured me. Every time
Yes.
she say, "I stupid, I fool, my fool. Cause I
Yes.
don't, me can't make it." I'm going to keep on and say, "Girl, why you saying that about yourself?" And I get to realize that I saw so much of me in her, where that encouragement just wasn't there. And
Mm-hmm.
so you try to tell yourself, say, "Look here, I just can't do it, yeah. I not waste my time." One day she did an assignment for me, and I turned around and was just about to say, "Good job, girl," touch her up on her shoulder, "Good job," and she wins. And I'm like, this is
Mm.
kind of crazy. And so
Scary.
we spoke a little bit, and I got to realize that, you know, certain things just wasn't right at home for her. And that level of encouragement that she should have been receiving,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. When them say it's a hard knock life,
Yes. Very, very
instead of
hard to them.
treated, we get tricked. Instead of
Mhm.
kisses, we get kicked.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
it. That was her life. And I was like, my gosh. And I realized that me being there for her and telling her, even if she just get one right, good job, girl. Yeah, girl, you can do it. And she took that and she made herself into such a such a testimony. You understand? Where
Yes.
she was able to say, Miss, thank you so much. And I felt good.
Yes.
How can I keep this feeling going? Because I wanted the job. I wanted to stay. And I was told that no, you can't stay because, hey, listen, you don't have any papers.
Mm-hmm.
So the Almighty just gave a little taste of what was to come. And then till he
Yes.
said, go and do what you were supposed to do.
Me say. You know,
So,
me love how the Almighty work too. The
yeah, man.
Almighty make you say there, you know.
Yeah,
And you
man.
are going through certain thing, you know. You know the answer to the thing them, you know. Show
Yes.
you a thing. And then now you book up a ones where I do the same thing where you are do. And you see when you go and show them the answer and you see them go and use the formula and it work. Yeah, I say, but gee, what is wrong with I and I? What
Yeah.
is wrong with me? And it helps you to now focus
Yeah.
yourself, focus your energy and apply these things. A lot of us talk about it, but don't be about it. The
That's it.
secret to success is to be about it
To
and not
be
to talk.
about it. That is it. That is it.
I and I get paid for talk. You get paid for sing and teach and dance and all kind of things. But may I say the ones them out there, remember, even love, you know, love is a verb in a family. Although the ones them out there for feel like say you talk about love yourself and love others, but you're
Yes.
not doing it. You're not eating the right food, you don't have the right condition in your mind, you're not, you know, have your spirituality tapped into. These are important things. So again, give thanks to that experience and you going through that. So the ones them go boom and say, no, we have to go. So what you do? Go back to school.
Yeah.
Which school?
I applied and I got into Edna Manley College.
Pop, pop.
And with that, I started, you started looking in yourself and you start growing and you start saying, what is it that you keep starting? Why you keep starting these things and not finishing them? Because that was
Mm-hmm.
my trend. Start,
Yes.
big fire,
Yes.
not finishing. So I said, all right, I'm at Edna first year. And while at Edna's first year, I decided that I was going to finish EXED final year. So there I was, balancing two schools, EXED and Edna. Final year EXED, first year
Wow.
Edna. It
He's a
was a
genius.
challenge.
No, man, he's a genius. I that you one long time. A good for you. What was that
It
challenge?
was a challenge, but I had to do it. And so by the time I started second year at Edna, I was now graduating from EXED,
Excellent.
graduating from the final year
Excellent.
with an associate degree in
Ex-
technical visual and performing arts. It was so surreal for me. I was like, I have
wow.
this.
Yes, yes. You
So I
want.
started going to Edna in second year, and things started to go down financially for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to be balancing jobs. While going to Edna, I was teaching at Mats Unlimited, teaching career development to the youths, and while doing part-time teaching at Gainstead High and
Wow.
working nights at the call center.
Wow. Hold on, man. A whole heap of institutions they just call up
At
in a waffle call up some names of some people too.
too much.
See? One, Edna Manley College for the
Second year,
Performing and Visual Arts. Want big up that institution there. I want
big
to
up.
acknowledge two stalwarts of that institution, two persons who help to develop individuals' mind. Mrs. Cunningham.
Oh, R.I.P.
No, oh no, R.I.P. I want to say to the Cunningham family, see,
Yes,
including Janine, love and honor.
she
Mrs.
was
Cunningham.
very instrumental in my
Man.
development there as
You,
well.
you can't go like you want to live like me, no. You can't go like you want to have the same persons they want in their life. How are going? Let me mention the second person. The second person is Mr. Duhaney.
Oh, I didn't get the chance to interact with Mr. Duane, but
Okay,
I wanna
okay.
big up
Yes.
Also, I'm a think you know. If you know about Edna, you are gonna know about the one and only Baba Prince.
Yes.
Mr. Prince.
Yes. Give
Big him up
thanks. Yeah,
every day.
man.
And Miss Woon Chin.
Mm-hmm. Hold on there now,
You
man.
see them two people there?
You start call whole heap of name in a Dr. Amina Blackwood Mix.
Dr. Meeks.
So we're gonna know we said next institution was what again. We got all of them at Edna Manley. Oh my, if we don't call the name, I just do the program short.
To the
See?
time too short for call all of your names.
So we got
Um,
teach her which other institution they say now?
Math Unlimited.
Pick
I
up
was at
Maths
Math
Unlimited.
Unlimited. I was at
Hmm.
Math
And
Unlimited.
then
I was
after
teaching. You know,
career
they had the high
development.
school.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was teaching career development, personal and career development to the youths, where, of course, I would go in and find out, try to figure out what it is that, they wanted to become and guide them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna need this, you're gonna need that. Let's go, let's go. Gave them classes, on that. It was I basically designed that program, and that's
Nice.
where
Nice.
I realized that helping the youths, understanding them on a certain level, and helping them is where my passion lies.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I
Yep.
understood that was my calling.
And
So I
I
never want
cite
to go
that.
in education, but education was like, yeah, you're gonna come. You're gonna
Yep.
come.
Yep. I'm want to tell them I really, really admire the way how you deal with the youths them. Again, I really want to say
Thank
to the
you.
ones out there, there are persons out there who are really making a difference. My aim is
Mm-hmm.
to highlight them. I call them my gentle giants. I work with some of them as master teachers. I am around them. You who are probably listening to this program right now is also one of those individuals. And I say to you, I salute you. So we give thanks for sharing even those things with us and show say, oh, you're really human. You know, see
Yeah.
it. And you're able to now tap into youths now and be able to reflect on your life and go
Yes.
forward. And I see that even as how you even parent your youth, you know. Your daughter is one of those free spirited in a fireborn where, as I say,
Trust
a
me.
Rasta me, you know. So you know, she speak up, she burn the fire, she very
Yes.
steadfast, don't play with her. And therefore, this is a reflection of mommy's life, the things where she knows that she needed to equip herself to survive. Her daughter have it. You see it?
Because
I'm at
it is a situation that she turned around.
mm-hmm. And hold
When she
on,
was
hold
going to school,
on.
high
Mm-hmm.
school, which of course my alma mater, St. Catherine High, when she was going to high school, I locked her hair. Couldn't bother
Mm-hmm.
comb it and said to her, I said, all right, let's get it locked. So I locked her hair. And when she went to school, when she went with the locks, a student tried to tease her.
Mm.
Rasta girl, Rasta girl.
We don't like those students.
And she was like, wow, they don't know who they messing with.
Mm-mm.
And she took that name and she owned that name.
Mm-hmm.
She is now known as that Rasta girl.
Yeah,
She
man.
did
Yeah, man.
like she wrote a poem about it once when she left because she's now living overseas. So when she
Yes.
was in finishing up her final to go off to college, it was an assignment that she got, and she's supposed to write about who she is, and she wrote the poem about that Rasta girl, that
Nice.
name that they meant, that they used to tease her. She turned it around and used it to build up herself. She
Mm-hmm.
is known as that Rasta girl and she owns it. And so, yes, I'm very
Yeah,
proud
man.
of her. She is
The,
a force to reckon with.
I have a listener saying, boys, deep self hatred by the others shown to your daughter, you know? Yeah.
Yes, yes,
They overstand themselves. And it's that what is going on even now. And I
it
say
is.
to people out there, when you have your child, make sure you give them some kind of self-awareness of who they are, their
Yes.
identity. You see what I say?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm saying it right, but you have to make them know, say, yo, they are prince and princesses walking upon the
Yes.
face of the earth, and it's a privilege and a honor and a present to
Yes.
be in the presence. See it. So we are
Yes,
said to the ones
man.
them out there, burn bullyism, seeing, and we know the things
Straight
that
up.
is want to pick up your daughter anywhere she's in the world. Of course, I know personally how the things said, you know what I
Yes.
mean? And we're using these as an example so individuals can hear. Yeah, your daughter, your youth are gonna come home during the school year and say some things to you. Listen to them.
Yeah.
Listen to what they're saying. Build them up, build their confidence, hug them, tell them you love them, ask about their book, how are they treating their books, their uniform, their bags,
Mm-hmm.
how them treat themselves, how them come out of the house, how you see them on the street side, how people see them. Nowadays they can't talk to the youth them, but at least have someone looking out for your youth that says, I
Yeah.
saw your son today, I saw your daughter pass today. At them tips they were good, the real
The
tips. And
village that grows a child, we need to bring that back.
yeah, and
Yeah,
it is.
man.
It's not an informal thing. It's just that, yo, some see your daughter pass today and her
You're right.
uniform is very nice. Some see your son pass today and I say, boy, I'm uniform could have fixed up a little bit though, mama, man. Talk to you when you
Right.
go. At these
Exactly.
talk about. Have some charisma about yourself and how you see even the members of your community. And that we are talking about. So with their inzone, our all our vibes, and we see you host many events with the department, including the Mr. Popularity. And me then see now you come forward and me see you start deal with even a business thing. 'Cause you see you develop yourself. And then me see
Yes.
you go forward and me see you take on now female rugby. And then me see you go forward now. And more again, big up your husband. Me see you go and get married and go and say, watch your example, of true African, Afromantic. Count in a ramp, Count in a ramp.
Big up, Mr. Hilton all the time.
Yeah, man, see? And me I said to the ones them who out there, it is share the secret to them. Cause you just come and just start develop all these things and decide to set yourself straight now according to what is you think now is appropriate. What caused this? These youths, what? Who? Why?
My daughter,
See it there.
I remember I didn't have anybody looking up to me or me, having any real reason to want to be, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's my daughter.
That's
And
it.
every time, and because I'm teaching her to
My daughter.
celebrate success and celebrate herself and love herself and want
Mhm.
more out of life, you can't just wake up and just tell her that every day. You can't just wake up and say, boy, Empress, do this, do that, re. Yeah, mommy, little Empress, yeah, this, yeah, that. You can't do that. You have to show it. You have
Yes.
to show. You have to be that model, be that woman that you
Mhm.
want your child to be. Be who you want her to emulate. You
And,
understand?
and, and I'm
Make
more
sure
tell
understand,
people,
say,
more tell people not to cut you. This is not just one. That's probably the main daughter. I mean, I call it the best way I can. But she also
yep.
has some daughters at work, who I
Oh
look up to
gosh.
her. I mean, I want you to leave, okay? I know you stay with them. Come and see you draw them in a corner and pinch them and say, yo, what
Cause
you think
them
you do?
are my baby, whether them come from my womb or not. They are
Exactly.
mine.
Some want people to know also of the importance of even the love of your job and what you do, how it even
Yeah.
drives you. Yeah, yeah. So
So
want
you see,
again. Yes, go, please.
so I see, especially my daughters at school, my school daughters. I want to let them know that, like you see them coming into the school, you see them walking with them clothes any little way, them bonnet on them head. I have to say to them, say, all right, look at me. Don't be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be
Right
like
there.
me, don't it? Look at me. Look at me.
Right there.
You
Look
want to
how.
be in my circle, girl. You have to fix up your little self. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because my grandmother usually say, show me a company and I'll tell you who you are, how you look,
Yes.
your physical. It really tells a lot about who you are. And even though you might be intelligent, if the physical look isn't there, people are gonna judge you before you even open your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Already your morals seem low in the eyes of people. And then you start to
Exactly.
wonder, how come? How come you come and go and like say me and nobody in your eyes? Because in truth and in fact, you don't believe in yourself and you don't hold yourself to a certain standard.
Exactly.
You need to learn to hold yourself to a certain standard. Like right now, every year, this year was the second year we were doing our rugby dinner. Big up
Yes.
Coach
Ex-
Lynch. Big up Coach
Yes.
Lynch,
General Coach Lynch. Hey,
the
hold on.
general,
You see
the top
you,
sharp dresser in the
man.
school.
No, yeah, move away now. No, hold on.
When do
Hold
you no man? Because it's
on.
important. And I want
No, but
other male
here,
teachers to
here,
understand the importance of this.
hold on, man. So hold on, man. I don't normally do this, but I have to do this. You're negating me out of the whole equation. How,
No, never.
okay. So how am I dressing?
I'm
Okay,
saying no
okay.
man.
Stay
I
focused.
just
Stay
no man, but we
focused.
don't know already. So you have
Mm-hmm.
your individual style and we want them to understand, say, don't let anybody, you are respected.
Yes,
You
yes,
are
yes,
respected in the eyes of the youths and the way
yes.
you carry yourself. You are
Yes,
respected, Mr. Harvey, in the eyes of the youth.
yes, I see. But we are
And you
focused
might
on what
not,
we're getting
you
now.
might, and I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you the truth. You might not hear them say it, but based on how them act and based on how they interact, and sometimes when you hear them I say and them a talk about I may say, yo,
so it's set, man. We give thanks. We give thanks. We want to big up
so
all our colleagues, them, all teachers at
straight
Kingswood
up.
High School. Seeing the efforts to come out from the dean, the
Yeah.
guidance, the people them who working at the canteen. I mean, the
Oh
people them
gosh.
who keep the
And
place
still
clean.
big up Miss Margaret and the crew.
Okay? The security. See, more want big up
Sicky.
the two dog them will live underneath the space right there. So one more time we'll
Oh
be
my
lunch.
god, little puppy them on my feet sometime. Pick
Yes.
them up.
Hey, one big up everybody, man. See, big up the
Yes,
farm,
man.
big up all of the things, them, the resources that are at the school that makes the school
Big
what
up.
it is. And again, we want to acknowledge our principal, seeing and the work that he has done at the school and all principals that have ever passed through the institution. We
Yeah.
hope for better every year. We want big up also our chairman. So if me left out
Ah,
anybody, boy, I
the
don't know.
Roman.
I don't know. Is it mean the secure? I mention everybody. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
and not in the particular order. Please, all protocols observed.
Right. So yeah, so you have to not only, as you say, not only talk about it, but be about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Mm-hmm.
just talk about it, but be about it. Um, how you would dress, going
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, you know, learn. And I
Yeah.
realize that our students, based sometimes where they're coming from, sometimes they only are exposed to dressing one particular way, like dancehall party, because it's what they're
Yeah.
used to. It's their culture. So we
Hey,
bring them out of that in the rugby. Me, Miss Noel, Mr. Lynch, and so we said to them, "Okay, you see us, and you see we." I would have a little joke with them. I would say, "Look here, hear me, say no. Anybody who feel like them can outdress me or the coach member, there's a prize for you. So come."
mm-hmm.
And this And it's important that
You
to
see the
note
picture
that
there?
we are able to say that because we have been setting that example.
Exactly. Well, that's what we're there for. That's what I'm paying for. Who know?
Exactly.
Who question that? Who is questioning that? All right. You don't know me already, Seeing, and it's him. I really love how you state it, the clear how the development and what's going on, and even state how the development of your workspace intertwine with your life. The people who are there. I want to
Mm-hmm.
show the balance of you. You come there, and you and Miss Noel and my HOD, Mr. Da Costa, and
Big up
many
Leon
other.
the Costa.
You see me, and many others on the committee. Uno come now
Yeah.
and talk about Mr. Popularity. I wanna come from. I wanna man. Eh? Uno say all of the boys who seem like they are a little bit want, like a little bit more, you know, refining. They don't know what they are
Mm-hmm.
in a coal mill and we get some coal, but a diamond we are look for. And we go and say, what you know, youth, all out now, we're going to put you in a competition, we're going to find out now, based on certain standards and lift it and expose you to
Right.
certain. I'm still want to do some things where some of the youth, them will come out of Mr. Popularity at university, miss them gone. I'm not say them now, them wouldn't go there, but me I say, uno just add the flavor, uno add a little more spice. That when them start going a space now as men, them know how
Yes.
to dress, them know how to speak. I mean,
Right.
I see you on the stage with microphone and them so nervous that you know have to run, go up on the top and say, remember what we said, man. Remember the year. You have to coach the youths them and these same youths we see come through multiple subjects, university,
Yes.
working in the space. So it's not just the females alone me see a penetrate pan, but you
No.
also have a team of individuals where like-minded when we see when you tap into also the masculine energy and say, yo, now save some youth. Mr.
Yes.
Lynch, Mr. Lynch and the rugby team. Tell us a
Yes.
little bit about that experience also with the men of rugby, because I taught some of them, and when me see how Mr. Lynch deal with them, man, me and fear say, no, I the same youth them when me teach this,
Yep.
and when me goes and go all in front of the camera, man, and me see them start talk up, and me see them start win up certain come, and me I said, no, and when at the second year when I have them now, me I say, I can't,
Improvement.
what me say, miss, Mr. Lynch, Mr. Lynch, master teacher. Seeing
Yes.
a whole heap of master teacher debut still, what me I say.
Wally.
For a young man who just
Yes.
come forward, fire the idea make for this. He
Yeah,
is
man.
also a member of the Jamaica rugby team. He got
Big up.
an award for the
Mm-hmm.
athlete rugby player of the year.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not talking about no. Hey, stay tuned to iYard Radio. Stay tuned to Studio M Radio in Canada. Here, you're going to hear about that gentleman. But me could go on. We into her story. Remember, this is her story. Yeah, we're talking about the development now of Kadeen Hilton. So you're there in the space and you have a team and you do a whole heap of things. You start a business. Tell me about that business now where I say t-shirt, branding, merchandising.
Well, at this point in time, it's called Cads Prints and More.
Mm-hmm.
Cads Prints and More, and it started all well. One day I just had some metal cups, and I just
Mm-hmm.
got them off of Amazon, and was just
Yeah.
selling metal cups, just bland. And I saw something online showing me that you can just put little stickers on them. I'm like, stickers. And so I started to explore that. And then when I got the machine, um, it was a gift from my boyfriend at the time, now husband. Big up Mr.
Yes.
Hilton.
Big
So
up
when I
Mr.
got the
Ill.
machine to start the business, I started out just trying cups. And then we started exploring and decided that, let's try some t-shirts. Came
Mm-hmm.
out good. And so I expanded with the t-shirts, and now I'm
Wow.
able to do Basically anything. I joined a
Wow.
car group one time, and it's called Note Nation, and
Mhm.
I was making stickers for them. I was making everything, and it was just cool for me. The whole graphic part of it was just so cool for me. Till
So
right now.
hold on them man. So you tell me say my listeners right now,
Mm-hmm.
if they have a great idea that they want to be placed on t-shirt, mug, bag, your forehead. I mean, sorry, not a forehead people, but you know what I mean.
Well, you can get
They
stickers.
can they can get stickers. You see, you're such a good business person. She says she has stickers, people, that you can put
Right.
on your forehead. So if you're having a sticker party, seeing, and you have clues or whatever on your stickers or whatever, yeah, do your thing. You the
Mhm.
creativity, the shreps. But I'm saying they can call you and they can get their print done. I've seen the work at work.
Yes.
Yes. And again, I love your involvement. These are sidebars. People, I don't know if you want to mention it, but I am going to mention it. I like your contribution in the institution when it comes to certain things. So sports day I come, yeah, say, yo, my house, tap in. Any other house can tap in too, but they say my house now no tap in, the other ones there, and so on and so forth. And she offers certain things to them that is exclusive.
Right.
So
I
at that,
purposely
her
requested not to be in a house.
yeah, her social responsibility as an individual out there. The other day, them have garden and all these things. But me see what you're doing. Me see what you're doing. And you say
Yes,
you.
I.
Me see what you see people out there. I'm saying these are the gentle giants. So now you have your company. Give them a number, please, and probably social media contact, all of these things that people can contact you for information.
Call me. Call me and we'll talk at 876-545-4838. CADS.
Hmm.
CADS. And there is a social media handle, CADS Oya. You can get me on Instagram, CADS Oya. And my work is
Right.
there. It's posted. Just look out CADS Oya. You'll see my face because it's important.
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Yes, I we love and honor the works that the I do. And we say, in sealing today's reasoning, in really, concluding what we have been on a 2 weeks journey. This is the second of
Mhm.
part two. Seeing we want individuals to catch up with part one. That was last week, last strong. They're live
Mhm.
on iHeart really can listen to it, the recording. What is your message to the people in this time? I know I didn't tell you this because I want to put you on the spot to see what is really on the top of your mind. What is the message to the people? What is your most concerning thing out there? And how would you like them to approach that?
Don't give up on yourself.
Mm,
Always hear the saying, one or dead, no call it dopey. Or one or dead, no dash away.
mm-hmm,
Don't give up on yourself. No matter how hard life might push, push back. It's easier said than done, and we know. But once you believe in yourself and once you believe you have purpose, and don't wait on somebody to tell you that you have purpose. You hear the songwriter says, I celebrate me.
mm-hmm,
Celebrate yourself. If nobody else won't celebrate you, clap for yourself. You understand that's important. And when you see how important that is for you, for yourself, and you have developed that for you, you now understand how important it is to try to get the next generation that's coming up to believe that, to believe in themselves. You start believing in them too. You start
mm-hmm,
making them know, good job.
mm-hmm,
Them do 10 spelling and them get 8 wrong. It's fine. Focus on the 2 that they got right. Good job. Very good
mm-hmm,
job. We'll do better next time. Teach them that it's okay if they fail, but it's not okay to stay down. And that's just it. Off the top of my head, that's it. Believe in
Yes.
yourself, regardless of what the mass is saying.
Yes. Yes. I like your message. I like your message to the people. Give thanks. Give thanks for joining us. We're talking to Mrs. Kadeen Hilton, a creative. However, we're gonna spend 5 more minutes. I need to do this. It would be terrible if I don't do this. Nexus. Please speak about Nexus. Your involvement and your show coming up. Just please.
Nexus Performing Arts Company, one of Jamaica's top choirs right now in terms of folk retention. That's one. And also, just talent, just a place where the youths can come and just express their talents and just be. It's for any age. We started it when we were just about almost 12 and growing, and right now, at my very young age, we have younger persons in there, finding themselves, understanding their talent, helping us in this retention of our culture and our folk, so that, we don't become lost as a people. We have our concert season that's going on right now. Concert season that's about to go on. Um, we have a show tomorrow at 8 at Dennis Scott Theatre. That is, of course, at Edna Manley. That number that I gave you earlier, you can just call me if you need your tickets. You don't want to miss. You don't know what next weekend can bring. My mother always say, hog washing at the first water, him catch.
Yeah.
So catch this
Yes.
weekend show. You understand? 876-545-4838. Nexus Performing Arts Company. Yeah, man, this long time, girl, we never see you. You want to remember about Miss Lou? You want to remember about some, you ever hear the pilaf? Stuff like that. Yes.
Yes, I people,
Wonderful
people,
cultural
please.
exchange, as well as beautiful classical music. Pieces that were
Mhm.
designed by Noel Dexter. Um, we're trying some Pavarotti. It's beautiful, trust me. You just
Yes,
need
yes,
to be there. You need to be
definitely.
there.
We're gonna try to see how best we can also, help out with whatever is going on with Nexus and also your business by advertising and just making sure that our audience is aware. Seeing, and of course,
Yeah.
we'll always support. Thank you so much for being a part of our series, Her Story. Give thanks, Mrs. Hilton.
And thank you
Isaac.
so much for having me. Have a wonderful day. Big up on yourself, listeners. And remember, believe in yourself.
Yes, I give thanks.
Yes.
Let the people of Judea be glad. Big youth and Eli.
If this world were mine, no ganja man coulda ever serve time. Or go a court fi go pay no fine. No ghetto youth woulda bust no nine or commit no crime. If this world were mine, only man and woman coulda ever combine. Rub it and rub it to the smooth baseline. Hearing for the deaf and give sight to the blind. If this world were mine.
Let the people of Judea be glad. Big youth and Eli.
If this world were mine, no ganja man coulda ever serve time. Or go a court fi go pay no fine. No ghetto youth woulda bust no nine or commit no crime. If this world were mine, only man and woman coulda ever combine. Rub it and rub it to the smooth baseline. Hearing for the deaf and give sight to the blind. If this world were mine. Injustice could have never be the norm. No man heart, no cold, every goodie would have warm. No drought, no famine, not even a storm. And no war couldn't go on if this world were mine. A politician could have never cheat $1. Wouldn't be no red, white, or blue collar. Criminal way you make the people a holler. No more pill to swallow if this world were mine. Every single rich man would have a share. And all who no business would have to care. All who busy would have time to spare. Give a listening ear if this world were mine. Now tell you everyone would have been happy if this world were mine. Every man would have lived in love. Just love if this world were mine. Wouldn't be hatred and envy. If this world were mine, wouldn't be jealousy and just love. If this world were mine,
if this a world were mine, we wouldn't have so much but mine. None of it but this world were mine. Say the blind couldn't lead the blind. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. Every man would have bread. The earth is the Lord and the fullness be fed. If this world were mine, man wouldn't be so unkind. Man wouldn't be so sad. And people wouldn't be so mad, so sad. You're acting like your last love ride.
I tell you, everyone would have been happy.
If this world were mine,
every man would have lived in love. Just love if this world were mine.
We just had her story, and you heard her story. This is Edu-tain. What a wonderful, wonderful story. Her world, you know what I mean? If the world was hers, it would have been Irie to do. But you have to have faith in yourself, man. Do you love yourself? Do you know yourself? What if the world were yours? Prepare yourself for that, no, man. Each day. Hey, them are some exclusive, you know, people. Seeing, I want to big up Studio M, you know, because Studio M, I get some exclusive, you know. Jamaica is a really, really, really strange place. In my 45 years and 8 months on planet Earth, I've seen some very interesting things. As it pertains to music, you have some ones where make some songs where it's like they are so awesome and they've never been played, like supported the way how it should. I brethren, Yaad is one of them. Yaad is no longer with us, but his music with us. Big Youth is still with us, and therefore he continues to this day with long life and health and strength to produce eyes is eye music like this. Yaad featuring Big Youth, If This World.
This world were mine. If this world,
let the people of Judea be glad.
Exclusive Yaad Radio.
World were mine. No ganja man coulda ever serve time. Or go a court figure pay no fine. No ghetto youth woulda bust no 9 or commit no crime. If this world were mine, only man and woman coulda ever combine. Rub it and rub it to the smooth baseline. Hearing for the deaf and give sight to the blind. If this world were mine, injustice coulda never be the norm. No man heart, no cold, every goodie woulda warm. No joke, no famine, not even a storm. And no war couldn't go on if this world were mine. A politician coulda never cheat $1. Wouldn't be no red, white, or blue collar. Criminal way you make the people a holler. No more pill to swallow if this world were mine. Every single rich man would have a share. And all who no business would have to care. All who busy would have if I listening were mine. Now tell you everyone would have been happy if this world were mine. Every man would live in love. Just love if this world were mine.
More heal up I bridging just a pass and a heal I Zine. Rastafari. Yaad Radio. The online community radio.
Just love if this world were mine.
If this a world were mine, we wouldn't have so much but mine. Don't I if this world were mine, say the blind couldn't lead the blind. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. If this world were mine, everything would be fine. Every man would have bread. Earth is the Lord and the fullness be fed. If this world were mine, man wouldn't be so unkind. Man wouldn't be so sad. And people wouldn't be so mad, so sad. You're acting like your last love ride.
I tell you, everyone would have been happy. If this world were mine, every man would have lived in love. Just love if this world were mine.
Every monkey fed.
Envy.
Yes, everyone would find bread.
We will be jealousy and grudge. We just love. There will be no political party. Choo-choo. If this world were mine, and police couldn't come lock off we party.
God, everything would be fine.
Not a single soul would have ever hungry. Choo-choo. If this world were mine, every day get to you pocket full of money.
Would I never have no bad mind.
In fact, there wouldn't even be any ghetto.
In every neighborhood,
every man would have lived on a farm with a meadow. Choo-choo. If this world were mine, no banks wouldn't drop, gunshots wouldn't echo.
everything would be good.
If this world were I just love between the black, white, red, and yellow.
Your love and this food.
Feel that in the building, feel that on the corner. Choo-choo. I'm a Chevy up on the massive and crew where they are, yeah. Feel that in the building, feel that on the corner. Pick up every massive and crew where they are, yeah.
Big youth and Yaad in combination. If it is a word.
Yes, This is Yaad Radio, the online community radio. Yeah, man, the thing man, today is Saturday, the 22nd. Yeah, 2 + 2, 4. Yeah, the numerology. We like it. Yeah, balance. We give thanks for all the ones who are tuned in today. It's what we do on a Saturday, 3 to 7. The program is Yaad Live. Yeah. Can we take a second to acknowledge our mothers? Our fathers too. Give thanks to them. I want to give thanks for more life and health and strength to all of our fathers. For all the ones who are going through whatever issues, whether loss of life with a family member or a family member being ill, give thanks. But this one is dedicated to our mothers.
Yeah, man, so I say give thanks to the Most High. Blessed love mama, love banana. Hey, hey, hey. Mama, you're the greatest. Greatest of them. You never put a Raja in the dungeon, no. You stand up tall.
Peace. This is Yaad Radio. Livicating this one to the mothers out there. And listen, it's a debate where the one them have and them go on and this and that and saying all these things. All right. For dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks, negus dreadlocks, a mother is a woman born with a womb. No, it's not dead air, people. It's giving you time to think about what I just said. A mother is a woman or a female or a person. You don't know who classify them after that. But once they're born with a womb. Yeah. Now, what they want to say, I want to carry a youth, which is a higher level then, or connection then with that individual in terms of physical and all these things. But the them can also mother youths that is not their own. And I say to the ones them out there, whether it is a human, and I'm being very simple, I'm very sorry. Talk about it later. Whether it's a human, mammal, insect, bird, I call in all these things randomly because they just come into my brain. And I should really, classify them. But I'm just saying to you, whatever you are on the face of the earth and you have a womb, yeah, give thanks. Mama, highly.
Yeah, man, somebody else give thanks out the most high. Blessed love, mama. Love, banana. Mama, you're the greatest. Greatest of them all. You never put a Raja in the dungeon, no. You stand up tall. Mama, you're the greatest. True, true. Greatest of them all. You never step away from your duties, even when your back is against the wall. Even though things may be rough at times, oh yes, may be tough at times, you never ever contemplate giving up, mama, yes, you're always shining. Just like the stars, mama, I admire how diligent, oh yes, grace and beauty. Me mother never see me, mama, you're the greatest of them all. You never dash a Raja in the dungeon, no. You stand up, burn like a wall, the greatest. True, greatest of them all. I tell you, yes, may your days belong upon the earth. Yeah, what a mama, banana. For you, I'm a rise the banner. Panda sangya, I just wanna thank you for all the things you have done. I'm unintended, no but yo. It's true, everything I've said. I remember those days, 4 of us on one bed. Everything that you have done is to make us have bread. The sacrifice you have made and the tears you have shed. The food where you bring home all the way from work. Because you never want we go to bed and a burp. God just take we up and we try to that twist. Every day I tell you and you me reminisce. So I ask the Almighty to guide and protect your life. Every move where you make, whether day or night. Bless you with life and health and strength, I pray. Yeah. I say, more life, health and strength, more blessing. I come and say, continue yes to guide and protect our going out, yes, and coming in, night or day, because of them, more life, more strength, more love. Hey. Mama, you're the greatest. Greatest of them all. You never put a Raja in the dungeon, no. You stand up tall. Mama, you're the greatest. True, true. greatest of them all. Always, mama.
Give thanks for tuning in to Yaad Radio. This is Negus Breadlocks coming through. That was the Raja, a tune livicated to all mothers. Seeing, so one of the ones them over say, the respect and honor. Yeah, that song is about 4 minutes long. We play them because no other station now play them. And them so irie. Them so nice. But hold on, I'm checking over the side and so I go on. A baby pain. Big up yourself anyway there. Seeing all the ones them listening through. Alafia Noel. Big up yourself anyway there in the world. Stand up, seeing. This is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean, broadcast every Saturday, 3 to 7 p.m. The simulcast is on Studio M Radio, out of Canada, of course. Big up Canada. And all Yaad Radio. Your host until 7 o'clock. I'm here with you people, holding that energy, holding that vibe, making you know, say, oh yeah, it is what it is. Stay strong. Stay strong. No matter what out there. Why they misplace the people, them and all kind of thing. We see what's going on. But let's talk about the good things over here. let's fill the airwaves with positiveness. How you think them are gonna feel about that for no say, yo, I and I is over here pushing only that vibration. And there's nothing that they can do to get us out of that meditation. Yeah. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live. Give thanks. We're going to have another song by Elad because we love the Idrin so much in life and as an ancestor. Give thanks. We're talking about love, people.
Falling in love when that's easy, baby. Standing in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy.
Daddy love. Daddy love.
It's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy. Now ain't it funny how we breaking up? When we swore all we ever had was love for each other. And ain't it funny how we making love? When we swore that we both had enough of each other. See, loving you is a pleasure, the moment to treasure. So I believe in you never, no never. See, loving you is a pleasure, that even in the roughest weather, we holding on together forever.
Peace. How the wanna stay, people? It's Elad coming through, standing in love. Yes, Aya. This is Ayad Radio, the online community radio.
Falling in love, well, that's easy, baby. Stepping in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy. Falling in love, well, that's easy, baby. Stepping in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect, only Jah is holy. Now ain't it funny how we breaking up? When we swore all we ever had was love for each other. And ain't it funny how we making love? When we swore that we both had enough of each other. See, loving you is a pleasure, the moment to treasure. So I believe in you never, no never. See, loving you is a pleasure.
Why I listen to these songs in a family? I've had the privilege of having some beautiful women in my life. I don't know. I'm loving you forever. Forever and ever.
My smiles, my frowns, my ups, my downs, you see me through it all. So I
Royal Empress, give thanks.
catch you in your fall. We made memories, sweet as memories. Not always sad.
You think I just that? Hila, talk to her, please.
And loving you is a pleasure. No more to change. So I be never, no never. She's a pleasure.
Hey, brilliant fire. Brilliant mind, Elad producer, creative. Nah, man, this tune come like it just make. Ela would not stop play tune them family, would not stop play them. I baby pain. The journey has been long, brother. Hold it. Wow. Elad coming through on the Ayad radio. I don't know what. It's a roller coaster ride. It's very emotional for me because some of them I is no longer with I and I on this track. But we know the intention was. We spoke of it. We're gonna have a radio station. We're gonna play our own music because mainstream radio don't seem to know what is going on. They're sold out to room. Yeah. Here, go on the way for really uplift the African people is to have our own things, our own radio station, our own farm. Everything must be owned by us. and must be operated properly. That's why we send we youth them go university, go school. So all they say what go on, the West has lost family. The West as you know it has crumbled due to the beating of the Nyabingi drum, due to the blowing of the abeng of many of the freed Africans, due to the rituals of the indigenous people. Rome has fallen. And we say in this time, the only thing that is needed is for you to identify and know yourself as African, as indigenous people, and be the best that you can be. They don't want to call it, but I say it's World War III. And it doesn't matter what. If you don't know yourself, then you cannot survive. And the hole in the world is getting wider.
What about peace? What about world unity? The hole in the world is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night days, soon there'll be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. First it was my goal, then now it's my soul. And did you say the earth was too small? And then you want to buy a lot on Mars. Matrix illusion movie come but this DVD culture, friction Star Wars. And there go the question, true or false? Who are the stars and who are the wars? Fighting for Mars. Cause Jah shall wash away my tears. Yes, Jah shall take away my fears. Yes, Jah, Jah, your world is upside down. Yes, Jah, Jah, only you can turn it around. The red man and the white man is at it again. When the black man I go stop beg friend. Race run steadfast, I rather run dead last. I know when they destroy Madagascar, Bermuda Triangle not far. 1, 2, 3 and Tululu. The ship sink, it extinct. Infant mutation. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. If you know the diameter, then you must know the circumference. So who is gonna stop the velocity of the death rate? Demoralization from Adam to Abraham, Gideon, ancestral story, fall on the twin tower, tail lie, table turn, Sabbath. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night and day, soon there'll be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. Making your son. Please wash away my tears.
Dubmaster Lynch, Kumar from Raging Fire.
Oh, Jah, your word is.
This is how far. This is how far we're treading from, you know. A baby pain. Big up yourself, my brother. Imagine I trod round some youths right now. All of them youths there is beer big musician Firebun. And then the next half of the musicians I don't want to be submerged. I don't want to feel no man's feel no way in a fire one. All me have to say is life is life in fire. Miss Mona, big up yourself. Sometimes when we don't want to say some, we don't want to say some things. We say life is life in fire. Very emotional. Very emotional for you. We want to give thanks to the ones them listening to the broadcast because you know we want to feature to you quite. I ample Kumar, who was a part of, at the time, out of Edna Manley, the Raging Fire. And while the Impels were spending time as brothers over at Wiki Waki, big up the ones them by Wiki Waki, while the ones them were there, they produced this song which is over probably 15, 16 years ago, fire. Before I daughter born, before I even think the idea of a daughter. I'm sharing you a little bit of history. Jamaica's top poet. Google him, Dubmaster Lynch. Top performer at pantomime. Top student out of Edna Manley. Again, another teacher that went into the institutions that you formerly have. And this was one of his poems for which he has left us with. And I have a copy in wave format. Don't know who else have this exclusive. I'm sharing it with you, Studio M. I'm sharing it with you, Yaad Radio. I'm sharing it from my heart. Give thanks for joining us here at Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the
in businesses such as the I Vegan Restaurant is one of these such things, as well as many other things that we have in store that will be coming through the Nyabingi house itself. There I know.
Yes, I. So I could start first with the I works within the Nyabingi. And we find say now within a time, see the Nyabingi organizing itself in a very important and critical time and a way where it just meet the needs of the people. Just give us really a full, vibration as to how what's going on now with the Nyabingi house first. I could start here.
All right, give thanks to such question. Well, really, in this time, the Nyabingi House has actually started to form the physical administration. It has been in process, but now we have an office, or official office at the Nyabingi grounds in Pit 4, where we can interact and network with the Nyabingi family internationally.
Yes.
Because yeah, it's not Rastafari is not only a community, it's really an international organization, a group, spiritually and physically. So we have created our office now, and we have a functioning youth council, who is assisting the ancients to just advance in this time of technology. So we actually created our YouTube page.
Nice.
Yes, we'll be starting to this bingy coming up, which is at Earthquake. Soon. This one will be interviewing the ancients, so you can look forward to that on the YouTube page. And I really want to educate the people on what is Rastafari, because even though to us as Rasta, there's some basic knowledge that we don't know. To the wider public and ones who are searching for that spiritual empowerment, there's a lot of unanswered questions. So we want them to be answered from the Nightingales directly. So we'll be interviewing the ancients, and we also will be printing brochures to educate visitors that will be coming. We're going to be having workshops as well, because within the faith we have a lot of creatives. So one of the brethren, his name is Ilak, create shoes and, hats and calabash and so forth. He will be one of the one within the workshops. Also, the youth council has an initiative called Visit an Ancient Initiative. Now, what is this? It's where each bingy we go out to one of the ancients who is not as mobile, and bring them to the bingy, have a little chanting, them put a little vibration with them with the drums, and just give them that family feeling. So we started that at His Majesty Earthstrong bingy. We went for us high cross, bring him to
Yes.
the family. Yes, I bring him home. So we're just kind of moving forward and stepping up to the requirements of this stage that we are in, even worldwide. Yes,
Yes.
I.
Yes, I. And we see it, man, we see it in action. And we're saying to the ones them out there, in this time, find your way back home. Now is the
Rastafari.
time where the have to come forward now and see how you can give service to the mansion, develop certain things. We always have work days and these things. At one point, I and Bongo Jerry Small come through and pass through for really see what and for give an account from our point of view, car and every media house are gonna come to a space. You over the man say fireborn and we want the ones them know. So you're within the space. We are self-reliant. We're trying to make sure that we practice what we say, and therefore we're building our space and making sure that the capacity is there for once we, develop themselves also. See it. So we want again give thanks to all the ones them, the executive of the Nyabingi house, the ones them who sit on certain stools and thing who, give thanks to the ancients them within the space. See? Now, secondly, we see the eye in terms of as an individual, is
Yes,
also a creative, an artist, and also a photographer.
yes, and I also produce at have a studio there.
Yes, very wonderful.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about how that experience has been, because I've heard a few of your tracks and I'm very ireful fire one, especially the food one. Is that what I say?
Uh, Yeah,
So,
thanks, man. And it was an honor to perform with that track at the Dubwise Cafe just recently, through the Virgin Ayagi hosting that situation there called One Job Hip Hop. So big
people.
up Ayagi. But
Mm-hmm.
really and truly, it is part of the duty, my brother. So it's when you try Rastafari, it's like you really tap into the heights of aeration, and it inspires a lot of things. So The Rastaman sings music, to teach and bring his message across. And I am on just been doing that, performing in different places. Even right now, I am on my way to a rehearsal, with some of the ones from the bands that we are forming here in Westmoreland, because I am really find a conscious set of youths here in Westmoreland who really want to know the chat and know the liberty. So we are trying to make sure, say, we bring them together, and whenever we visit Kingston or anywhere, once can say, well, at the far right, them that from Westmoreland now, but yeah, man, I'm gonna do videography as well. You have the cameras, you have the drones and stuff, but it's really just to get the message of Rastafari across. All of these things is just tools, and I'm man is just honored to be a part of, the collective of ones that the most I can work through. See?
Yes, I cite up that man and was saying again, we using these examples. Our listeners, I hope that you're listening, because sometimes you might dead and say you can't do so much thing, But the Almighty bless you for be a vessel where can do anything where you put your mind to that is positive. Can you
Yes,
imagine
sir.
that fire? Everything that is positive is possible. And the negative thing, them sometimes they will never happen. Not even sometimes they will never happen. So
Yes,
when
man.
Rome feel like say them winning in a fire, but them not winning in a
No, man. No, Rome can't win, man. Rome is like when you go to the gym, there's weights, So you have to lift up the weights. No matter quarrel say it heavy. Or if you don't have the mathematics class and the teacher give you an equation, no matter quarrel say I fight against you because you get a match hard. It's just because you're stronger, you understand? So we see Rome as just like it's just a test where
a
we have to pass.
training, yes I
It's a training. Them come here to be that, and we come here to be what we be. So
righteousness.
we not afraid of nothing, man. We just do your works and go through like where David slur and carve and say,
Yes
do your
I
works and even
and
have
go
to watch you go
through.
through.
Yes
Just
I Fire I and I say all the eye a nice family structure where the eye does eye rich with the eye implant. We love the whole vibration and we see now it will manifest now. What is the next Iris or Osia go on now with this space, this sacred space what the eye create?
so in terms of the ital shop they attack.
Yes, I.
Okay, well, really and truly, you see that space now, it manifests for an important reason because you see now the Westmoreland here, there's not, especially in Savannah Lamar, there's not any idle place at all, not even one in Savannah Lamar. If you are in Savannah Lamar right now, you want some idle food, you have to drive to Mobile or you're going to have to drive to Negril. Seeing so I and I, as a Rasta man who, we just had idle at that level, we've been facing this. I know the other brethren and sisters vegan ones as well, facing this. So I'm
Yes.
gonna have to correct that in the place and really see say it open a lot of doors because we want to keep cultural events, we want to have like the kind of book club and poems and just creatives in the space, that cultural frequency to come across. So, we have a play field there, we actually are planning to keep some corner league type thing with Rastafari teams and them kind of way there. So yeah, man, enough things to come, man, and we are going to really invite them to come be a part of the whole thing.
Yes, I. It is the time that we really share with the ones that want to play these advertisements so individuals can see exactly what we're talking about, people. Again, tell them the name of the space, where it is, and then we'll just go straight into the advertisement, my brother.
Alright, my brother. So this Ital restaurant now, it's on the road from Sav to Negril, right at a place called Macmillan. See, and if anyone know the Virgin Ras IRV, yeah, right where he lives, there's a complex there, and we're on the front. Red, green, and gold. If you go on Google Maps and type in Eat to Live restaurant, you will find it right there as well. And as I say, it's a welcoming, cool space, relaxing space, as will show I let the item know. So you're all invited, man, to come through and have the best vegan food in the whole of Westmoreland. See?
Eat to Live Vegan Restaurant. The best food for your best life.
Eat to Live restaurant. Come on by. It's really delicious.
So good. I come here every day.
So good.
I'll see you every day. Here.
Come on by.
Yes, Aya. This
Yes,
is
my brother.
Ayad Radio, the community online radio. I want to say give thanks to the ones them out there and the works on the performing. Yeah, eat
Yes.
to live. Yes, I. So the ones them check out them on all of the platforms. What time does the restaurant normally open?
All right. So we open by about 11 and close at by 6, you know. Yes, sir. And you can call as well and find out what's on the iNew, our Instagram. The iNew is posted every day in the morning, so you can find out what's happening before you come.
Yes, I give thanks. Give thanks, family. Give thanks. It's greatness, it's
Yeah,
greatness out there. Yes, we
exactly.
know we definitely gonna pass through the space. There's a lot of things happening within the Rastafari community. And of course, listening to IR Radio, you'll get the exclusive. Remember, if you're in Sav, people, don't feel no way. Just stop by the space. Said you heard it here on IR Radio. Seeing? Give thanks to
Yeah.
brother. All the best with the rehearsal later
Yeah.
on, you know. I gonna ask the eye for do a few jingles for you, so we'll talk still. But yeah, we love
Oh,
the
yeah,
energy.
man.
Highly.
With pleasure, man. With pleasure, my brother. We love what the eyes doing with Yard Radio. And just keep the fire burning, man. Because all of us have a duty, you know. All of us have a post, you know. All of us have a space where the most put it for growth. So we give thanks to the eye could have find a niche here and just go and grow it and build it. And just know that it is very important that we appreciate of the eye. See?
Eyes is I. Give thanks to brother. Highly I. I Chad coming through on the iYard Radio. Give thanks for all those who are listening out there on Studio M Radio and also on iYard Radio. The time on iYard Radio, it's 5:53, 2 minutes to 6 o'clock. And of course, we have our special guest today. We're reasoning with Ras Aige out of the indigenous sovereign Rastafari community house of Siba.
What about peace? What about world unity? The hole in the world is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lord,
Hey, I Chad, big up yourself in the family.
if
Hey,
you
what a joy, what a joy.
see the
Naya Bingi Jumps chanting.
night and day, soon there will be none. Hope you're making your
The
move.
community is alive and well.
First it was my goal.
Don't mix up iron eye fire.
You say the earth was too small and
You can't get rid of Rastafari.
Mars. Make
We are the consciousness, the African consciousness in I people.
friction Star Wars. And there go the question, true or false? Who are the stars and who are the wars?
Big up I Pan-Africanist bridging them. We're just talking about Garvey.
Show me my tears. Yes,
Dr. Umar was in Jamaica lately. We're there talking about Marcus Garvey and us the works. Give thanks, Dr. Umar.
Yes, only you can turn it around.
Nation Lounge.
The red man and the white man is at it again. When the black man, I go stop beg friend. Race run steadfast, I rather run dead last. I know when they destroy Madagascar, Bermuda Triangle not far. 1, 2, 3 and Tululu. The ship sink, it extinct. Instant mutation. The hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, some looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. If you know the diameter, then you must know the circumference. So who is gonna stop the velocity of the death rate? Demoralization from Adam to Abraham, Gideon, ancestral story, fall on the Twin Tower, tail lie, table turn, Sabbath. The
hole is getting wider. 10 million mass grave may not be the answer. Lords and gods, I'm looking for master. If you take a keen look, you will see the viper. Speeding up night and day, soon there'll be none. Hope you're making your moon and making your sun. Making your sun. Making your sun.
Jah, please wash away my tears. Jah, please take away my fears. Oh, Jah, Jah, your world is upside down. It's Jah, only you can turn it around.
So true or false? Who are the stars?
Jah will be there for us.
Fighting for Mars.
Hey,
True or false?
my people, Jah will be there for us.
And who are the lords?
I know he'll be there.
Mars.
You're acting like a fool. Be wise to stay alive. Be wise to stay alive. And I say seek ye first. And now I think it shall be added, you know. Dub master.
This is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We look at the development of I African people outside in the diaspora. Today, our program has been a very interesting one. We've spoken about many things. I hope that it has been uplifting to you, empowering, I may say. We want to remind those persons who normally serve that the Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation Care will be having their Rastafari Elders Care Day on Sunday, August 30th. Please make note and make yourself available. Give thanks. Canada, what's going on? Rastafest. I heard that it was great, people. I heard that it was great. Vanya Colors. She made headline news. Well, that's my sister. Not blood sister, but that's my sister. Take care of her, Canada. Return her safe. Yeah.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. Vanya colors, Jah guide me, Jah guide me. If you never know, say Jah guide me, Jah guide me.
Vanya Colors on the Yaad Radio.
My flow, yes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me.
Yo, here.
From my mole to my toes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me.
Dr. Rogo, you're here.
What you reap is what you sow. One verse and a chapter, dear me, I feel the master. Never burn my bridges to help me cross the waters. Give thanks to the knowledge, love, and strength you have to offer.
Peace. Dr. Kievman. Dr. Kievman. Dr. Kievman. Big up yourself, family. Long time you talk about Vanya Colors. Mama G, the Uprising Roots Band. Long time when I talk about Vanya Colors. Oh, Canada. Canada, you are going to be talking about my sister here, Vanya Colors. Her music, exceptional. Her energy, dynamic. Yeah, she's a queen. She's a mother. She's a sister. She's a royal empress. And as she stated clearly, the Almighty, His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen guides her.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. Vanya colors. Jah guide me, Jah guide me. If you never know, say Jah guide me, Jah guide me. I be a blessings overflow. Yes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me.
This.
From my mole to my toes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me. Yes, what you reap is what you sow. One verse and a chapter day me I feel the master. Never burn my bridges to help me cross them waters. Give thanks to the knowledge, love and strength you have to offer. Even when the journey get rough, your faith me never shatter. If we should live up, the world will more than prosper. Yet ego, bad mind, jealousy and war is a disaster. Want to prove on the brothers, sister, mother, and father. Learn free dance a yard before you dance abroad, yes. Jah guide me, Jah guide me. If you never know, say Jah guide me, Jah guide me. From my goal to my toes, yes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me. I pray blessings overflow, yes, Jah guide me, Jah guide me. Get what you reap is what you sow. What you sow you reap, that's why you can't skin your teeth. Watch what you want preach, now live up and you keep repeat. Take no retreat when you hear bad man and pagan chat me. But victory is sweet when me know Almighty Father guide me. No care them try to fight me, Jah stand up firm beside me. Truth and rights and justice for me. Them that I eat now go fit me. Firm in a knowledge, wisdom perfect. Cause the road me rock and slippery. Never feel like you can trip me. Father colors no licky licky. Me no licky licky, me no love me belly. Nah try to trip me.
We no licky licky, we no love we belly.
Not if you lick up pitney. Me no licky licky, me no love.
Peace. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. The time is now 3 minutes past 6, and we have our honorable guest online. We're talking about Ras Ige, seeing representing again for the indigenous sovereign Rastafari community, House of Seba. The segment of the show, we're saying reason with the elders and getting the knowledge, getting the information that is needed to survive as African people in the diaspora. Our focus is to listen. Yeah, that's what our focus is on. Listen to the elder. Sometimes we don't even have to ask no questions or nothing. Sometimes the elders know what to say and we just sit by them feet. Every first Sunday, House of Seba has our Divine Sundays. We invite one and all to come forward with a clean heart and a pure meditation. You know the rules. If you know you're not of the kind, please stay away. If you know that you are positive, come to House of Seba, Divine Sundays. But with no further ado, we introduce to you the Honorable Ancient Ras Ige. Ras Ige, all going for the eye fire. All is positive, all is balance. I should say, all is balance. Is oh, the call came up. All right, I could shout him back. Yeah. All right. Yes. All can be perfect. Yeah, so it's but all is balance. Yes, Ancient, yeah, you right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give thanks, family. You can hear I, right?
Yes, I hear that.
And so we are also hearing you here clear on Yaad Radio. Seeing welcome to the medium. Seeing one of the main reasons why I have invited you on the platform today is to really, speak about the happenings of the Divine Sundays, but also to speak to us as an ancient in this time with any knowledge that I would like to pass on to us. I just want to make this medium available to you. And that is what we're doing here at Yaad Radio, where we're saying to our elders, our ancients, we want to now make our mediums available to you so you can share what you think is most important, so ones can actually come to your feet now and live and get that experience. Because we now get everything pan ear, people, and everything we're going to say, but we just at least giving you information for you to start thinking critically, for you to find yourself. So yes, Ras Ige, welcome to the platform.
So at this moment specifically, touching base is actually an action moment.
Yes,
Oh, I thought there I would be just checking if I would be available. So I did see a text earlier.
Oh, no, because I text there about the time. All right. So you want to give you a few
give
minutes?
thanks.
All right.
Give thanks. Give thanks. I readily stand there. I just want to full up to the fullness thereof,
Yes,
Yeah, so greetings to the family near and far, home and abroad, and to this blessed moment of the eye-touching base with the ancient patriarch of this journey, coming through as a youth and seated in the time of what age to live. I and I journey and trod the trod of ancient ital trod, So a key importance where we are looking now to the journey and to many to come to that realization and consciousness that declare as ital live. That is one of the key importance, So the ital live now coming from what you call name any first records that want to disclose or address the existence of them we call human being is Rastafari I, the first man on creation. We're coming from the garden of creation. That is one of the key important. Creation. So if we look on creation and see a beginning or a first within creation, it begins from the natural source of creation, the plant life, before anything near modernization of technology exists. That is one of the key important to view within of this journey. And that is what we see now, that there was no mistake of our divine energy force thereof that creates creation. So from I and I as human or people, a existing life source in planet Earth, have to do with anything that call acknowledge or love what the creator put forward. We have to go straight to the garden of life, that there was no mistake. All things were created in its perfect state for the natural sources of minerals and values and life-giving properties to the temple of I and I, oxygen and carbon and water, each year and water naturally. Give thanks to that divine source. So when we look on creation now and see its advancement and its interruption with other nations we come in exist, where all type of record I'm sure, and we wonder where did they come from, that they bring forward to earth such disturbance and such unhappiness within the joy that was given unto us, the melanin race of the continent of Alkebulan, the garden of the Most High, to destroy and bring us under such confusion. And presently today we see the various scientific manifestation coming into being, Mofosanti, and the various type of action in plastic bags and the advancement of technology in food preparation, which is divert from that natural source into an economic domination of affecting this human temple of life. We, the true people of that love, should look forward to that natural creation in which one of our main goal and objective is to preserve the land, the Ixia the Almighty, given rights to I and I as sovereign people to protect and preserve natural nature in its holistic form, even in advanced modern technology of preparation in the most holistic form. That is one of the key importance where I look upon now to put forward to I and I family and the people we love the Almighty Creator, our own industrial sovereign development into an economic form which is not destroying but preserving the life source of I and I people. Whatever color, creed they are, we are here to protect the human life from the natural source of Ixia the Almighty, given creation. Highly high, which is most important in this time of existence. And to study the human temple and its mineral resources and life-giving source that maintain the temple, that I and I can live healthy, happily, perfectly by following the footsteps of Ababa Janai Kadamavi Haile Selassie Rastafari I, which carries meaning in words. So the divine glory of the Ras, the Ed, the Tafari without fear manifests as the Kadamawi, the first power, Trinity, conquering Lion of Judah, the Goose Negas, earth rightful ruler that hold the scepter of rightfulness, and a scepter were handed over that was stolen, and it is carved in Hebrew letters, the undisputed, most mightiest name of Ixia, and all King Reds and tongue bow that he is earth rightful ruler. Recognize I and I here, even in Jamrock, the pit of Salvador, when crucifixion and persecution were meted out unto the races in various aspects of what you don't call declaring the name and under colonial domination and speaks out against colonialism, were persecuted and have to go forth on a fox-finding mission. And that fox-finding mission also look within the heavens of meditation as a chronological fulfillment of scriptural prophetical fulfillment in this time. So in the heavens today, we look on House of Seba moving forward in a gentle and upful and humble way to present what can be present where we see needed. So a divine Sunday was brought forth through the meditation. And I think it's a good look, a good step to brought forward to I and I family another side of the views of how we should humble ourselves and take care of each other in a humble and a Christ-like manner, where we see now manifest that the Christ is in us and not outside of us. So we must become that Christ consciousness to share that brotherly love and kindness in words, doing, and thoughts, economically, socially, respectfully, honorable, most upright, in the footsteps of Kadamawi, Haile Selassie. Give thanks, Rastafari. Hope them few words they highlight I and I. Any questions? I and I is here to see how best we could cooperate in answering them. Give thanks.
Yes, I. We give thanks, Elder. It's very straightforward, man. And those who listen to this station They have heard this information said to them. I hope this even provides more clarity. 'Cause I will say repetition is the master of learning. See, so I make the ones them know. But not only that, we are inviting ones, clean heart, pure meditation, come forward every first Sunday at Trelawney, Salt Marsh there. We have Divine Sundays. See? And the ones can reason up more with the elder and really get for really see what go on in fullness, in not just words but in action, as the ancient has showed the eye. Very, very important in this time, you see me? So again, as we look at how we meet the needs of each other, let us also remember the humbleness that he has mentioned. Individuals out there like to hype and take pictures and do all what they want to do and them thing, but more time, just easy and do the works, man. You already see what
Yes,
go
sir.
on. You over what I say?
Yes,
And be
sir.
strategic about a thing. And again, I must applaud not just the works of the ones them centrally in House of Siwa, see, but also the indigenous community that is around them who move and operate with them understanding and with honesty and truth. More really acknowledge those ones because I know of enough ones out of the space where House of Siba, help to see really what this is like as an indigenous sovereign Rastafari people moving forward. See? I want to say, yeah, man, we want to acknowledge those who have already even come to that fullness and is also helping to fulfill the creed forward again. So when you come to a divine Sunday, you might see a house of Malachi, you might see some other ones come through. Last time I was there, I saw the bridging from Montego Bay there, Isa Char, Isa Strong, sorry, Isa Strong. Seeing different mansion, different spaces, different individuals. As we say, we give thanks for the eye and the eye service fireborn. Seeing? Yes, I
Yes,
train.
sir.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
I'm not seeing any questions online and I'm not seeing any questions now. So again, your time, we want to give thanks to the eye even on this Sabbath here, giving I and I time for really reflect and putting us in motion for no say, yo, the first Sunday in September between 12 to 3 p.m., please make your way to House of Siba, Trelawney, Salt March. Give thanks.
Yeah, man. And I want to show the eye say is a very significant moment in dates and time, because the next day is my Earth Strong. I will be 71,
Which date is that?
The 7th of September, and the 6th is the first Sunday.
Wow.
So it's a mystics within the mystery of time working forward in this time,
Yes, I will give thanks to the time, man. I will give thanks for all the idea with, I know there's more what I want to mention. Exclusively, I know October 7th of this year, you mark as a very significant day where one should highlight not the weekend, not the week before, but on the day. Would you speak of that Negus Day before we even see it, please?
I want to show the eyes taking careful consideration and observation journey into the history of Rastafari, even through a specific mansion called Nyabingi and the various organizations. I never hear of a celebration and the crowning of that day, which has been celebrated yet in the movements. And I think latter one did come up on the 2nd of November 1930, which latter races doesn't know about, the 28th of October, the 7th. So that is something where we just did look at recently through the One Voice Alliance as Rastafari Royal Charters. That was something that was given, which latter races not even knowing about these things. So it is very key and important that we say House of Cedar take up a certain initiative to have listening ears to certain words and put it in action. That is the greatness of House of Seba and its structure and ones who is even strong within that movement.
Yes, I.
So the 7th of October, say, is two different calendar in the climate of Earth, where we see up front, which is the Gregorian calendar, which we use in the West here, and the Ethiopian calendar. Some call the Ethiopian calendar Julian calendar, but it is not. It's just Ethiopian calendar. They are wanting to put names to it, but it's Ethiopia calendar. So in the Ethiopia calendar, it was actually the time of Maskal. Because, Ethiopia is established as a Christian empire. And it's of its ancient tradition of historical manifestation. So their seasons are named. So after the coronation of the Negos, he went to the Maskal, the true cross of Christ, and celebrated also. And the history of that day is not much recorded and educated in most of I and I around here. Because it was the time of Saudi to the Empress which was ruling. And the Negro and Tafari Ras was actually crowned in 1916 as Crown Prince Regent and take up certain duty. And the duty that he take up, his coronation as a prince did not give him much authority. So he was the first democratic crown head ever in the throne of Ethiopia, which were selected by the people, crowned and voted by the people for him to touch the throne as an Negos. Because it was actually a bloodline procedure as a monarch. And the heir was Lijasu, and the people actually voted for him to become the Negos. So it's a very important. And the name Rastafari, which I now say Rastafari, were actually the name that we are called by in these movements and faith. So it is actually the significance of the name that was placed upon I and I, which can be viewed and looked through prophetical scriptural passage as a fulfillment, which is only I and I as races could outline that part of revelation, that the name of the Most High is written in the forehead of his people, and they are called by his name. So it's a very significant and important recognition at this time. Give thanks.
Yes, I. We see that and we want to acknowledge that the ones them out there, please remember, note these dates. And it's very significant. It's very significant that we celebrate these days on the exact day, people. I think that is very important because a lot of times we put off celebration, we say because of in the week and in the this. What do you mean in the week? Family, we are not of the West. So when our early days come forward, I am asking the item to address it accordingly and know say, yo, is the idea. So therefore the iPhone make all preparation. So just in case somewhere along a little birdie said yes, so there is probably a movement. 2 months to be on that day. You are ready. But details will be announced, people. Stay tuned to iYard Radio for the exclusive. But what we're saying ultimately is this. Let us be Africans. Let us not be afraid to worship the way how we should worship. Have our own spirituality the way how we should have our spirituality. Let us not be afraid to hold our events on the days that are specified for our events. And let us take care of each other, the community, with humbleness. Yeah. With humbleness.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
yeah,
I
man.
give thanks.
And another thing, we have to give thanks for our word into, because certain words or names was given to us through colonial domination, So we have to open up the first eye in this time, them called third eye. and look upon the wording, So I and I is looking more to identify ourselves as Kushites, Ethiopian, Halkebolans, not Africans. So these are the things where we have to start opening up heavens towards, through words. 'Cause when His Majesty sent the directive to Jamaica personally to the Rassis, the messenger said three things I brought thee from the emperor's lips personally to you, the Rassis, for him desire. One, to learn the language.
Yes.
Two, to know the true fidelity of Christ. Three, to organize. Therefore, I send to you the international organizer of the Ethiopian World Federation Incorporated. So today you hear a lot of Rasta His Majesty say organize, but they do not mention the tool that he sent to us, the holy edict unto I and I's people, which is very vital and important. Give thanks.
Yes, I give thanks, ancient. Remember, His Majesty told us he's not just the king and ruler of Ethiopia, but the king and ruler of all Africans, all Ethiopians, all African, all
in the
Kushite
world.
people in the world. So one wants them over
And
that.
you see the statement that I just look and find the document that did register the Ethiopian World Federation. Today, many is crumbling and say it have a 501c4 status of the United Nations, which is in America. But when you look at the time of the founding of the Federation, the United Nations never exists yet. It was the League of Nations. And at the time he was in exile, and I don't know if I did get the knowledge that he did have a case with cable and wireless.
Yes,
brought telephone into Ethiopia, and when he win the case, them say them can't give him the money because he's not controlling Ethiopia nor ruler of Ethiopia. Roma, Italy, the ruler.
Yes.
So you see the vitality now when him set the Ethiopian World Federation, that he is still the governor of his people.
Yes.
Globally. So it was in the League of Nations that he become signature, unlimited in its administration. And when they touch now United Nations, it's the 1955 revising of his constitution now is a different matter. So thanks to the Negos, and he must be respected in all levels of his triple crown action. 3 crowning comes to 1 crown, triple crown. It must be respected. We are 100-year centenary coming up 2028. So we are dig it up from now. More blessing to the house of Siba and the family. Them be attentive to this call. More blessing. Give thanks.
I give thanks, ancient. Give thanks. Ras Aige, representing for the house of Siba, representing for Rastafari, Naya Bingi, representing I. Seeing, give thanks for the time and the energy.
And I want to show the eye, say, I want just black up eye first day and say they will be having something at the Civic Center, Montego Bay, the 29th of November, of the coming of the Black King, and them would like I black up some sound and them they plan. But I don't know what they plan, but I get a little sound. I don't know how
the 20 when
it will be. The 29th of November this year.
All right. Yeah, man. We will block up a sound on that fire, is it me?
But not as yet. Not as yet,
yeah. So the ones them just get themselves together 2 days for note as a far right, even if you can't get for organize and centralize yourself in our space. But October 7th, note that date. And also November 29th, you're saying, right?
And never forget the second also. I don't know significant or important in Nyabingi see this moment coming up in this year going forward. But let's keep the notes, Mark. Give thanks to the eye. Time and moments. More blessing to the eye and family.
Yes, I give thanks. Give thanks, ancient. Yes, Yaad Radio.
Yes, I. So over and out.
Yeah, man. Over and out. Yes, this is Yaad Radio. the community online radio. Give thanks for us, Igi, for checking in, Our ancient is an honor for having him kind of every time we ask for ancient for do these things. But again, we want to show you the seriousness of the divine Sundays. Yeah, it's serious and no fire. We said no more. If you are going to spend time for go over there, so then come over here, son, no, man. Come over your true self, no, man. So now you have an option. So where you going to run to now? Where you going to hide? Yeah, you're going to run to House of Seba, the indigenous sovereign Rastafari community, Trelawney, Salt Marsh. Humble yourself, gain knowledge to go into your community to serve a one time for the month them ask you for forward in. So I say, link up. We will be streaming, of course, but your presence is always a present. You see what I say? And we accept that present itinerary. So again, we want to acknowledge the ones over by the indigenous sovereign Rastafari community, House of Seba, and just the works that they have been doing out there in the community for the members. You know what I mean? Queen Mother Lily, all of the ones them out there from Ocherius to Negril Point to Kingston here. I must say that I'm also a proud, I don't want to say member, but just a family of House of Seba in terms of Yaad radio, in terms of our life development, in terms of just how I sight up things. Just like Charlestown Maroons and one them at Scottsall Maroons and them ones. Because when you really got to an experience there, live, is a different level. It actually elevates you. You think I lie, me I tell? All right, family, meet I down there. Real reason. Remember, it is a sacramental space, and therefore we ask individuals to act accordingly. Seeing, when you come to the space, we give thanks for the item. Again, this is Yaad Radio, the online community radio, broadcasting here simulcast, people, on Studio M Radio in Canada, who Divine Sundays will be broadcast on also Divine Sundays. So it's another simulcast. And we're also broadcast on Yaad Radio Facebook, Yaad Radio YouTube, Yaad Radio Twitch, and soon Yaad Radio TikTok. I want to acknowledge Tough Like Iron, the Crochet Club. Check them out on TikTok. But Tough Like Iron, after coming on Yaad Radio, saying the content over here should be on TikTok. Why not we just, go over there so with be righteousness? Well, that's what we're going to do. And House of Seba is there with us. Seeing? Yeah. Ras Andy is there with us. Seeing all of the positive broadcasters who are on Studio M Radio, we want to say, give thanks. Give thanks for accepting I into the family moving forward. So we're going a little bit of vibration, and then the next caller. We were listening to Vanya Colors. Vanya Colors, you remember her? Yeah, man, she'll go on away, don't it? We love it, man. And again, she's in Canada. Canada seem like them no want she come home at all. You know how long she there? You know how long she there Jamaica? And I say, when you not gonna call her? You know what her life like was in Jamaica? You know what her lifestyle as an empress was? Well, she's there to share her message music. So let me whet your appetite. This is Vanya Colors coming through on the Yaad Radio.
Silver Diamond Production. Celestia the first. Your girl Vanya Colors representing for all black women. Repatriation is a must. No need to fight, no need to fuss. Hail Empress Men and I, Rastafari. Every day it's a struggle, but we have to make it out of the ruggle. Just brace yourself for any trouble. A revelation time the Bible tell you. Every day it's a struggle,
was struggling, people. And then she won the competition and off to Canada. Canada, please take care of her. Bless her up, man. Bless her up, no, man. No more struggle days. No more struggle days, right?
Pick up your foot and walk up straight. Can't lean, don't hesitate, last our gaze. Enough of them, I see them a pose and I hear them a wolf in a sheep. Them a real, them fake. But if I not jack, you will represent straight. Judgment for you, man, I procrastinate. A long time I tried and I've on all the faith. The last thing I is great. Remember him a the man where roll the thunder. Never trust them sweets from Peter Plunder. Lightning a go strike, earthquake, quick go under. Long time Vanya Colas, I sing a holy harder. Hey, Diamond Production.
She's in Canada, people. Doing dub plates, contact her.
Repatriation is a must.
Doing jingles, contact her.
No need to fuss.
You have a concert, contact her.
Stuff for eye.
When she come home, make sure just easy.
Every day it's a struggle, but we have to make it out of the ruggle.
Have to make it.
This isn't for any trouble.
Vanya Colors, I pray thee, all the best wishes on the Almighty and to the eye, you know?
Every day it's a struggle, but we have to make it out of the ruggle.
Go to IG, people. Go to TikTok, people. Blow up our page.
A revelation time, the Bible.
Royal Empress.
Pick up your foot and walk up straight. Can't lean, don't hesitate, last our gaze. Enough of them, I see them a pose and I hear them a wolf in a sheep. Them a real, them fake. But if I not jack, you will represent straight. Judgment for you, man, I procrastinate. A long time I tried and I've on all the faith. The last thing I is great. Remember him a the man where roll the thunder. Never trust them sweets from Peter Plunder. Lightning a go strike, earthquake, quick go under. Long time Vanya Colas, I sing a holy harder. Hey, every day it's a struggle, but we have to make it out of the ruggle. Just brace yourself for any trouble. A revelation time, the Bible tell you. Every day it's a struggle, but we have to make it out of the ruggle. Just brace yourself for any trouble. A revelation time, the Bible tell you. Time come for repatriation. Do NIA movement, Marcus Garvey Bill 1. For all black people united we stand. If you don't want to come time, I'm going back to the motherland.
Vanya Colors coming through on the Yaad radio. Vanya. Queen Mother Masani, love and honor.
Every day
you make dreams come true, Queen Mother.
But you have to make it out of the ruggle. Just brace yourself for any trouble.
I will never, ever forget this. Queen Mother Masani has been doing Rastafest for years, family. Years. And she has been dealing with artists and dealing with them and thing. And she decided that she's going to just come through now with a new concept, seeing that there's Masani Studios, there's Studio M Radio. There's so much going on. And she came to Jamaica. She had a competition. She came to Jamaica with a few of the staff members, the young people, them. That me love to, hey. You see, I Queen Mothers them for ya. We're going to have an interview with another person that we think is very important that we acknowledge the works of these individuals. Next week, Saturday, there's an event that's going to be held in Jamaica here in the space called HeartiKal. Yeah. And today we have online one of the curators of the event. Annette is on the phone line with us. Queen Mother Annette, wagwan. How is it over there in HeartiKal?
Hi, what can I say? Hot, but we're cool. We chill a bit now because the weather, the sun gone down. So the sun turned up, but we're hot.
The concrete I lose some of the heat out of it I know because you don't know it's setting a man. During the day the sun is so hot that the concrete them just suck up the heat, you know?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a good thing.
Wow, wow, wow. We give thanks. We want to acknowledge the committee that is responsible for this, of course, is the Pembroke Civic Association. We want to acknowledge them and you being a representative that is here. But please greet the people and then just tell us about the event that is coming forward.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for having me. Hello, everyone. I am Fernette Williams, the Vice President of the Pembroke Civic Association, and I serve along with Novelet Howell, Simone Darling Dockery, Suzette Smith, and Nardia Bryan. So we serve the community in the capacity of the executive for the Civic Association with the responsibility of managing the facilities of the community as well as have oversight for the other what you call them community-based organizations. So we were looking at the fact that the football club has been in the community for 60 years. And not only has it been in this community for 60 years, it has also brought a lot of pride to the community in the back in the past, in the
Yes.
60s, when the community was young, just coming together. You'd have people coming on a plot of land there that we now have a wellness park and a multi-purpose court. That plot of land, people will come, the different avenues will have their football competition. I understand it was something that was it was the talk of the town. Every Sunday, Kingston City lockdown and all roads lead to Pembroke Hall. So at the time, it would have been what? JOS bus. And JOS bus, if you're waiting on a bus from the boulevard, I think that was what, the number 30 back in the day, you're not going to get none because they're going to park up and they're going to watch football match.
Facts. That's the history that I heard for real. This is how popular the football was in Pembroke for real. Even the bus drivers stop. You have to wait upon them.
Yeah, and everything stopped. You had the entertainers, they would be there too. So it
Wow.
was a massive thing. And that is how it started taking root. And so they'll tell you, say, that is where Corner League football started. And it evolved into what you see Kasafa now
Yes.
administering. And so that's a rich, rich part of our heritage. We have an award-winning band at the high school. The Methodist Church has a steel band. I don't know if people know that Pembroke Hall High used to dominate the whole cheerleading competition. And just what you call that trivia now, back in the day when we now have it as the primary school, the inter primary school competition, quiz competition. When it started, Pembroke Hall won. When the first year it started, Pembroke Hall won and dominated. Pembroke Hall Primary won and dominated that competition for a number of years. So there is a lot to celebrate in Pembroke Hall, and we thought it fitting to have people be reminded of these achievements of the community, but also what it is to, with Jamaicanness, bring back with Jamaicanness, have the children know what it is to play stuck and pull down the shandy, bumper wall, marble. I don't know if we all can remember back in the day when every summer we dig the amount of hole we dig in our parents' yard. And everywhere we can dig hole to play a marble game. And everybody who want to have the steely And Chinese skip, used to go around and collect the cap for the soda bottles, and dig them out to make our Chinese skips and our skipping ropes. And we were just we were ingenious, we were creative, we found every way to entertain ourselves. And I want our children to be reminded or be introduced, because I don't think we're reminding them of anything. We're reminding ourselves of what it was like when we were children, and introducing our children and grandchildren to what our childhood was like, and what the food, also our food, we have a very rich food culture. I remember when I was within the library system working, and we were told how you would have people go around, and the songs and little things jingles they would come up with to introduce people to nutritious ways to prepare food. So we run down. I think Miss Lou them did have one song about dip and fall back, how we'd make it. So letting people know our food, and just be having what you'd call it now, a nice vibration about Jamaica and being Jamaican, and in the process reminding a community of the rich legacy that we are a part of.
So what ultimately you're saying is we are going to celebrate our culture, and as Miss Lou said, have a bonus time.
Bonus time indeed.
Yeah, man. Storytelling, all kind of things with their traditional food village, artisan village. I see their farmers market. There's live music.
In there, so with that, yeah, man, people coming out. So come on out to get your bargains and deals.
Yeah, man.
And have some breakfast with us and play some games, sing some song, hear Auntie Amina tell some story.
Yes, and you see what I love to hear, say, right now, there's a hole in the earth with the ozone layer, and through this thing I will call climate change, the time very, very hot. So me see you put on your poster big and bold, free refreshments for the children. I want to make that very clear to individuals when you come there. Keep yourself refreshed, because we want it to come back again year and year after. But we're also encouraging that by making sure that our youths are taken care of, and the adults should follow suit. Seeing? So we want them know. I hear there's some kind of monument presentation ceremony. Are we going to have that? Honoring over 60 years.
So remembering the football, so we're putting there. So it's the start of it's the start of. We're doing that as the beginning of as we celebrate the football club. So in October that's usually when they will have their event. So they're going to be having the unveiling of a monument. I'm not even certain we'll be finishing it up fully, but we'll start the process, have that ceremony, introducing the whole football legacy to the persons present. But then, I'm just telling prepare to come party with us October, when we're going to have a vinyl party, and the whole thing, we're see some of the old football greats.
Yes.
Start there.
Wow.
So it's a kickoff of what's to come. As we go, the community will be doing a lot for this year. 2026, as we say, we're going to make the rest of the year the best of the year.
Yes, growing up in Duhaney Park, there are two spaces that I know had annual events. One is Patrick City at the Catholic Church, and the next one was always at Pembroke Hall.
Okay.
Seeing, I'm more said to the committee, I don't know if it's the same set of individuals who usually maintain those events and things, but I want to say thank you, Pembroke Hall, for maintaining our heritage and shaping our culture. Is that what I say? Yeah, man. So each individual, your executive, the person who helped to chop out the space, because guess what? This morning, I say I go a certain space, I'm going to decide to drive past the space. It's easy to find people, whether you're coming from the Boulevard, yeah, and you're coming forward in passing the shopping center, and you come all the way down taking the second right. The first right carries you to Pembroke Primary School, but I think there's another third right, I think it is. You take carrying you around to the center, heading up to what is the name of that road, Madam President?
It's still on. It's still on Pembroke Drive, Kenyon Drive, but formerly Pembroke Drive.
Right. And it is on your right. There's a nice poster on the fence, and you will see, even sometime depending on when you travel, the tradition is being continued where youths are playing football over there. Seeing? So again, we want to acknowledge all of the ones that will help to still, create that space where our young youths can actually come out of their home and learn some kind of socialization skill through football, through the activities offered through the community center itself.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that's true. We try to ensure that we are pouring into the next generation.
And my listeners here are saying that I believe this is Ron Petty, 1995. I believe part of the issue is that many forget their childhood as they grow into adulthood. He then went on to say evolution of technology tends to distract many from the foundation of what makes the evolution of technology possible. Without the elements that nature gives us, there would be no evolution. There would be no evolution. That is Rowan Petty. So the importance of Pembroke remembers the Cultural Fiesta 2026 is that it also keeps you grounded so that you can build on that and use technology to then advance yourself. And that's what we're saying, people. Know where you're coming from so that you can know where you are going. Yes, I. Before we leave, I know next week iYard Live will be broadcasting from the space. We'll be streaming the activities live. But just your words to the people, and how can they contact anyone in terms of information, or if there's any booths available or anything you want to just put out there for the public.
Okay, so you can contact us via email, Pembroke at that's phcasexecutive@gmail.com, or you can reach out to me directly, Fernet Williams, at 876-543-6046. So yes, we have booths available, so that people can, anyone interested to come and display their produce or their anything that you have. And it is $5,000 for a tent, or you can share and have a table and share under a tent for $3,000. Or if you have your own tent, you can pay $3,000 to carry a tent and tables and stuff. So we want to invite people to come on out, come and share in what it is to be Jamaican, and or come on out and ply your ear and have a good time, because DJ Steamers will be there at the turntable, and we have Latanya Styles, from Dance JA, to come and show us all of what it is, dance from Mentoska, coming back into old school dancehall, into modern, and
Yes.
everything. Come learn to move you.
Move yourself and get yourself together.
Yeah, and tap some foot with we.
Yeah, man. And as I say again, we use up our culture, we use up our heritage. Come and have a bonononus time, Zine. We want the people them know it's gonna be very, very nice. So again, thank you for being a part of our broadcast today, Madam President. Again, acknowledging all who is on the committee, including the one that will cut the space and make sure so the bathroom them clean and everything. Love and honor. Give thanks for the works, yes?
All right. Thanks for having me, and looking forward for you joining us next week.
Definitely, definitely. This is Ayad Radio. The program is Ayad Live, broadcast every Saturday, 3 to 7 p.m. 4 hours, uncensored, undiluted, unfiltered, informative. Yeah, a plethora of information meeting the needs of the African people in the diaspora. Give thanks for joining us today. The time is now 6:56, 4 minutes. I love the number, the force, man. Is that a number enough for you? When I add up my earth strong and everything and thing in the numerology, it's 4. So I seal up the program within this 4. Give thanks to all our guests today. We want to give thanks to Lady President Fanette. Yes, I hope I pronounced that right because I think I got it wrong on the first go. So my apologies, Lady President. We want to give thanks to iChad for coming through. We want to give thanks again to Mrs. K.D. Hilton. She was our feature in her story. We want to give thanks to the Imple, the ancient, honorable Ras Aigi representing. We had also HeartiKal Fire by phone in the Word Sound Powerful segment. Remember, public announcement, people. The Ashimabet Holistic Foundation will be having their Rastafari Elders Care on August 30th, Sunday, August 30th, the final Sunday in August at House of Dread. All are invited to come forward and serve the community positively. Give thanks. I am Negus Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. A few minutes to 7, and we'll leave with the appeal. Yeah. We want to big up Raga. We want to big up all ganja growers. We want to big up all farmers. We want to big up all Rastafari who over the years hold it off. Yeah, man, I don't know what I talk about, man. We want to also acknowledge the one called Marco Dean, who changed the whole thing. Yeah, sacrificed his life. I through him. Because I don't want the things to go on. And it's not a Rasta, but it's an African youth. It's time and space and energies are reincarnated soul come to show us that herb. Just leave it now, man. Give thanks as we celebrate this strong in a focused energy, a focused mindset. I say to you, have a great strong people, and may all that you work for, you will receive. Give thanks.
They don't give me justice, I'm coming right back here. And it's me alone, I'm coming right back here to stand up.
Justice for Mario. This one is dedicated to Mario Dean, the national hero of Ganja.
They don't give me justice, I'm coming right back here. And it's me alone, I'm coming right back here to stand up.
Justice for Mario. This one is dedicated to Mario Dean, the national hero of Ganja.
Cooper's pen, stay strong, Cooper's pen. Trelawney, stand up.
Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream, fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T. Mario Dean, you took one for the team. Now the whole of Jamaica can smoke up the green. Mario Dean, them can't take you for no feel. Have to cop you the cream from the womb of a queen. Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream, fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T. Them days where we never smoke rubber. Just a little craving here for make the weed hotter. Every man who have to make them spliff look fatter like a volcano. I spit lava, Mansarata. Now here comes the copper with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat on the corner when every man a easy and a sata. A reason about all earthly matter. War in a Gaza, hate Jamaica full of shatter. And instead the government build house for the squatter. Them a run down the make her get a youth in a the gutter for the one liquor spliff and the word when utter. That's why me no like police, them stutter. Hey boy, what you just say you're going suffer? Dog nam your supper, put you in a handcuffer. Start treat you rougher and tougher. Put you in a cell with chopper and cutter. Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream. Fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T. Mario Dean, you took one for the team. Now the whole of Jamaica can smoke up the green. Mario Dean, them can't take you for no fiend. After crack you the cream from the womb of a queen. Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream. Fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T.
Mario Dean walk out of the scheme with a spliff in a pocket of God work for the green. But a barrier seem to set up out a scene. But police them a bleach for gunman and thief. And Mario seem walk straight like a beam. Police stop him and dig him down and find a little weed. Mario Gee minor thing, you not see it. Police cuff him and lock him up down a Barnet Street. Hey, Mario plead to police, I just need me for sleep in a cell with 40 TNE. Really? Mario scream louder than a siren. The serve and protect pledge never intervene. Mario bleed on the cell concrete. Before Indy come everything for clean. Mario breathe his last breath with a creed that justice will come from the voice of the people.
Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream. Fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T. Mario Dean, you took one for the team. Now the whole of Jamaica can smoke up the green. Mario Dean, them can't take you for no fiend. After crack you the cream from the womb of a queen. Mario Dean, I saw you in a dream. Fresh and so clean in your white K.P.T.
On Independence Day, August 6, 2014, another one of our brothers fell victim to police brutality. I am Mario Dean.
There are times when I really feel weak. I really feel like I couldn't make it, but I promised my son on his deathbed that I would see to it that him get justice. And today I am grateful that I really stand up to